Hello, I'm not muted anymore. I'm not muted anymore, and I'm here. Hold on. I've got a treat for you, especially for you. Z? Wait, Alt Z? What's Alt Z? Why Alt Z? Why Alt Z? I don't understand. Hello, LZ? I don't understand. Have a treat for you today. A reaction. A reaction that you've been dreaming of. You've been dreaming of this reaction. Alright. I'm ready. I feel ready. Oh, the fundraiser is busted. I will have to, I don't know. I will have to talk about it with the page or whatever. Okay. Oh gosh. Where's my... I will have to go upstairs and take the hormones. But that's later. That's in a few hours. It's okay. Hello, hello. So we are watching your favorite streamer. What the hell is that? What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's not the reaction.
So here's what we're gonna do. What I'm seeing is nobody else is covering it on YouTube because apparently they're punishing people for covering it on YouTube. So what I'm gonna do, Brooks and I both now have a copy of Chained Together. So we're gonna play the audio for the debate. We'll be able to see it, but you on chat won't.
Add a filter over it, and we just and just
I
a little bit
got
of
it.
background noise.
I got it.
You'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
When we
What is
cut the
going on?
taxes, as an example, the corporate tax was cut
Just
down to
reload the
21%.
page.
Hello. Excellent. Now the stage is complete. El Presidente, yes. Oh, yes. Nietzsche warned us about this 8 hours ago. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Where's the guy?
If you're trying to maintain lucidity in a dream world, maybe what you're actually trying to do,
because it's very strange. It seems very strange to me. But I was...
Okay. So there's this guy that called into President Sunday. It was very interesting, and I decided that it's worth reacting to. It's worth into making into an epic segment because it was very strange, and I am a fan of strange things. Have you saw that, River? Have you seen that weird conversation? That's right, that wretch. We're gonna watch this conversation because I heard that this person's killing it on the internet as a person that considers herself to be killing it on the internet as well. I want to watch. Should I be playing a game with this? Should I be playing Street Fighter with this? Do you feel like this is a Street Fighter third strike type of video? Please don't. I don't know. I feel like reacting to this. I really like weird things. Oh, I have to move it again. The gimmick of overlaying someone else's gameplay does not work here. There we go. This is a really good game. It has aged so well. You will agree with me, right? You will agree with that Street Fighter Third Strike has aged extremely well as a game. By the way, Steam has released all of the Marvel vs. Capcom games now. Isn't that cool? And also, Baten Kaitos. Do you know Baten Kaitos? Do you know Baten Kaitos? I bet you don't know Baten Kaitos. I am willing to bet money you don't know Baten Kaitos. Oh, you don't know Baten... Oh my gosh. Okay. Guess I'll have to educate you. That's a shame. For you to be like, Baten Kaitos? Of course I know Baten Kaitos. Who wouldn't know Baten Kaitos? Everybody knows Baten Kaitos, but apparently not. I'm very, very, very disappointed. This is Baten Kaitos. This is Baten Kaitos. This is Baten Kaitos. I played it a little bit on the game. It's from GameCube. I like the music. Karasu? Oh my god! Karasu! There's some sort of a card system. Wow, what a game. And it's now available on Steam. And it's now available on Steam. But it's okay, we don't have time for games now because I'm too poor. I am too poor for games. Now that we went through the nice things, we have to go through horrible, painful things. But don't worry, you have Street Fighter to watch while I do the horrible things, okay?
I had to tell.
Yeah.
I had to tell a family member the other day, like, don't be bringing that shit up because, nah, it's
I
all
mean,
dirty
like-
shit runs this shit.
And hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi. What can I do for you?
I want to. Should I come on with the camera?
If you would like to come on with the camera, you may come on with the camera.
How do I do that? I press.
You do it by starting a camera. Start the oh my gosh. If President Sunday would be on, I'd have him on to... My goodness. That was really strange. Oh no. This is worse than when no. Ellen talking to Sunday was a nice little chat compared to this.
Do I press stage?
Oh, you need
Join voice? No, I don't do that, right?
you need a subject role in order to try now.
Try press stage.
Okay.
Well, you should press on. Sorry,
The
press on
Ellen
the stage
was-
button. So you're in the call.
Okay.
Alright.
At the bottom, there should be a button that says "Turn on camera."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
A very special individual talking to
I
President
heard.
Sunday.
Okay, let me see. There it is. I heard that you had wanted to talk with me when I was on Wick's panel.
All right,
Wix-
let me-
I
let
may
me-
be missing
Let me
it.
let me pop you on quickly.
Sure, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna use this one down here. There we go. Okay. All right. Sorry, as you were saying.
I heard that you had wanted to, when I was talking with Wick about, I think domestic violence charge I got, that you had wanted to get in the call. I didn't realize that. Am I wrong?
Oh, that's you. Oh, you're Ben. Sorry, you got streamer. You got streamer names on. I've got streamer. Sorry, fuck. I've got streamer mode
That's
on. I can't see your full name.
you. Oh no, that's
Ben Thorpe.
Ben Thorpe. Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
don't know. I'm not really that familiar with where you come from with things, but
Loved how Demon Mama always calls these up to the most idiotic of all. Is President sign a Republic a gay lodge? Maybe. Wait, what does Demon Mama cozy up to? What does Demon Mama cozy up to again? Demon Mama called out, shouted out my fundraiser. Very nice. Very nice. I'm very thankful. Even though my fundraiser is busted at the moment.
Well, I
would love to
can't.
have that conversation.
I can't really remember what that conversation was about, but if memory serves, I think you had a domestic abuse charge for slapping and kicking your daughter. No.
No.
What was it for?
No slapping.
But kicking.
It was for. Yeah, it was for.
Okay.
And I have had subsequently. It was actually 2 charges, but I've had subsequently 2 other charges.
I am very sad to report that apparently there's not just kicking and slapping in here. There's also some weird incest stuff going on. But
related to that initial charge.
Very
Okay.
weird
Yeah.
conversation
So
with a
know what
very.
I don't know what
strange
you're.
person.
Am I wrong in saying that you were interested in having that conversation or getting in on that?
Well,
That is a very weird way to phrase it, you know? Oh, I kicked my daughter and I heard that you wanted to get in on that, you know? That is a very strange way to put it.
I'm perplexed. I'm trying to imagine a conversation I would have wanted to have with you, and I think I probably would have just said, I think you should be up against a wall. Why do you want to have a conversation with me about you kicking your daughter?
You in a conversation you would have said I should have been up against a wall,
Yeah,
Something
I'm
like
not
that,
gonna
yeah,
play
probably.
Street Fighter to this. I don't
which means
wanna-
you would be advocating violence.
No. I'm advocating that you lean against a cool, refreshing wall and relax.
I don't want to associate Street Fighter with bad things, you see. I want to associate Street Fighter with good things. The daughter did a stream covering this with, which was more disturbing than the stream, to be honest. Really, Paul Fletcher. Also, Paul Fletcher, I'm not sure if I see you here often. Would you like to join the page? Do you want to link me the daughter's coverage? That could be bizarrely interesting. Maybe. We'll see. Man. That is very strange.
It's good for your health, yeah. I'm leaning right now, as a matter of fact.
What does that mean though? I don't understand.
It's
I mean, we can talk about
it's a
domestic
literary
violence.
reference. My books are gone, so it's, I can understand why you'd be confused, but
I was confused why the shelves are empty. Some of the shelves I have are so deep that under a layer of books, there's another layer of books actually. Like they're two separate layers because the shelves are deep. You know? Hello, Lefty Mac Lefterson. Oh wow. Having a big audience today. Wait, hold on. 8 people. Still, you should join the page. You should join the page. The page is hype. True.
I just don't really think you understand how to use the English language.
True.
What is your
President
take? I mean, I'm sitting here. What do you not want to talk?
I can give a take. Kicking your daughter is not good. That is my take. How do you like my take? Is my take acceptable? Did I give a good take? Hello, VRN93. Hello, hello. It's acceptable. Okay. I don't know. It's so. The only reason why I want to react to this is just how bafflingly confident this person is. You know? Sunday's moving soon. Pretty soon, yeah. I've heard.
I could talk with you about
No,
domestic violence.
I think
if you'd like.
I think you're a person who has physically abused his daughter on camera. I think you've manipulated her humiliation and the humiliation of your family generally in order to desperately try and get attention on the internet. And I think,
So
to be totally honest with you,
about this.
the thing.
Let's talk about this. This is so bizarre. It's so bizarre to do these things and confidently be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know, turn it into content. I don't know. It's very bizarre. Like this person's like, I'm killing it. I'm a big shot on the internet. It's weird, very strange. Very strange. And at some point, President Sunday starts psychoanalyzing him, which... Hello, Boogie. I'm not sure. I usually am not a big fan of that, but I don't know. This person does seem unwell.
The things that I think about you, I probably can't say on YouTube, so.
Oh, are you feeling like a lot of emotions?
No,
You're
not
a
really.
bitch.
I mean, I'm feeling a lot of emotions. I'm not gonna, I generally speaking feel a lot of emotions. I'm not gonna pretend I don't. Hello, hello. Please, 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 please. Also, while we're at it, please join the page. Does it look better? Is it better in text or is it better when I say it? Yes. Please join the page. My goodness. Hey. Today is like a chill stream, which is your ears. Hello. Consider donating because I'm still in need. I'm still in need for the equipment. For a chill stream, we're starting it on a very weirdly creepy, heavy, creepy vibe.
You're a little bitch with your little fucking cardigan on, right? What?
What's wrong with cardigans? I actually had some really nice cardigans in the past. Some really, really nice cardigans. Genuinely. Really nice cardigans. Cardigans are nice. Don't diss cardigans. Cardigans can be very, very nice. You know? I wonder if I could find some of the nicer cardigans that I've had. No cardigans? Boogie is white. You should purge your whiteness, Boogie. Boogie, why are you white?
What this term
Didn't say
abuse
bathrobe.
is thrown.
Thank you for the tier 2, Boogie. Thank you. Now you're not white. Whiteness should be destroyed. Which people will, I don't know, clip that.
Around a lot. I could say
What,
you're
cardigan?
abusing me
I'm
right
fine with
now.
the word cardigan.
So you
You and your little cardigan, your emotions. What the? This is so weird. This person seems to be overcompensating so much. I'm not just sure for what.
feel a lot of emotions towards me. Okay, so like, can we just talk about this term abuse?
He's hoping to become a lol cow. I mean, it genuinely feels like he wants to become a lol cow, and he believes that that's his ticket to fame, unironically, because he later asks like 1 million times, I may not have the views, but how many people know about me? Which I found it to be a very ironic question because I've never heard of this guy before. I've never heard of this guy before he called into President Sunday. Why does my hand hurt so much? Gosh, I hope I'm not developing. Wow. Hello, Rob Fortune. Consider purging your whiteness. It would mean a lot to me. And by that I mean that I would be able to get the equipment that I need. Possibly.
What
at
do
some
what do you
point.
think the term abuse means?
Well, did you kick your daughter?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, you did kick your daughter.
Yeah.
I've got footage of you slapping
You
your
can
daughter
call
here
it a
as
kick.
well.
It was a light kick. Yeah. What's that?
Well, let's take a look, shall we? Sorry, dear friends. We're now.
You look like you're gonna cry, and then you hold back because you're so afraid.
Oh, you got
of
to help them
Daddy
emotionally
doing
too.
something to you.
Jesus Christ! Like that caught me off guard. Like this, I was getting the, and I was like, you know. Oh, when you said I don't get it, did you mean me saying that you should purge your whiteness? I mean that your name in the chat is white, but if you get a subscription of any sort, your name color will change to something else. That's why whenever there's someone in this chat and I see they don't have a subscription, I say, you're white, you should purge your whiteness, because your name will be of a different color than white. I'm trying to get any equipment so I can stream from Ukraine. Thank you, Boogie.
No!
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that's literally
Light kick, huh?
Light kick. Let's see that light kick again. Let me see.
Shall we? Sorry, dear friends. We're now.
You look like you're gonna cry, and then you hold.
That whole situation is very, very strange. I'm not gonna lie.
back because you're so afraid.
Oh, you got
of
to help them
Daddy
emotionally
doing
too.
Very strange situation.
something to you, right?
Hello, Filippo Augusta. I'm really sorry to be watching this. I know you're here for more Ukraine-centered content, which we are going to do. You know what? Just for you, just because you joined, I am going to speak about Ukraine a bit today, at least. Yeah, I don't think anybody has anything valuable to contribute to this conversation. I don't think anybody has anything of value to add to this conversation. Oh, you're here for everything. Thank you. Does that mean that my personality has shined through? That I have proven to be an entertaining streamer? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Green. And, okay, let's continue. Yes, I have joined your cult of personality. That's nice. Because if there's a cult of personality, that must sort of kind of maybe think that I have a personality. Oh my gosh. That sounds so horrible when I say it. I don't know how this website works. You have above, like, you can click on support or subscribe. Where Raynor started 4 a.m. True.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
strange.
Oh, that's literally
Late like heck, huh? All right.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think minor violence is a big deal.
What's this?
Say I'm sorry for burning your
Part
clothes.
of human relationships.
Violence is a part of human relationships. I didn't even catch that before. I didn't even catch that being said before. Violence, I think violence is a part of human relationships. What sort of relationship? Oh, whatever. That's very.
I'm sorry for burning your clothes.
Okay, so you also slapped her.
I can't see the stream. I only see you.
Well, you can just open the stream another window. You can catch
Very
up.
bizarre. Why I don't even know why this guy called in to President Sunday.
It's fine. I've seen that a million times. I don't.
Yeah, I don't really have any emotional response to you. I am perplexed as to what you want to talk.
I actually do have a response. I do have an emotional reaction to him, but you know, I'm just a woman, so it makes sense to have an emotional reaction because there's a weird incestual relationship going on with this man and his daughter apparently. That is why. To answer your question.
Talk about. What do you think there is to
So
say?
you're of the opinion that all what would be called violence is wrong? Do you think that parents
I'm of the opinion that for what you did to your daughter in that footage, you should
That is a really weird question to ask, by the way.
have not received your foot back
Also, VRN, you should also purge your whiteness.
afterwards.
Oh, okay. So you believe that violence is the solution to violence?
Sometimes it depends on the situation, it depends on the context, yes. Violence can actually be a solution to violence. Yeah. There are situations in which violence is a solution to violence. Self-defense, for example. That's a situation in which violence is a legitimate solution to violence. Yeah. If we are to treat this conversation in any way seriously. You know?
No, I think
You're a tough guy on the internet. You gotta talk tough. You're such a fucking F slur. You're such a fucking.
And that just sounds funny. You're such an F slur. You're such an F slur. I've never heard anybody speak like that. You're such an F slur. Such an F slur.
F slur.
You just tell me.
God almighty. Will you fucking grow a pair, dude? Why don't you talk?
Grow a pair, you F.
To a man like a man.
Are you?
Oh, I think that you should take your. They should take your foot
Where
off.
are you?
Why, dude?
Where are you,
Why?
Why, dude? Why, dude?
Philosopher, right? You have all these pretensions. You have
Political
all your
scientist.
bookshelves,
Where are you-
right? Why don't you talk
There is no bookshelves. They're empty.
like a man?
Where are you calling from?
I think that you shouldn't have received your foot back.
Are you calling?
Clever.
Are you calling
I am an F slur. Proud.
from a van?
Yeah, I'm homeless because of this fucking nonsense. Yes,
Because I
I have cyber stalkers.
Because you assaulted your daughter and
Weird. I'm sorry. That is this. Like I tuned into President Sunday and I saw this, and I was baffled beyond belief because I saw in, I don't know if I saw it in the Discord, that the title of this stream was Collins. I was just baffled. Why did this guy call into President Sunday? What do they have in common? How did their paths even cross? You know? And you see like this a guy like this on President Sunday's stream, it just raises so many questions for me. How did this even happen? You know? How did this situation even come to pass? This is so bizarre to me. Guess it was a van.
It was recorded and you had the blaze called on you? Yeah, good.
I did not assault my daughter. That's not what the definition of assault is. Do you know what the definition of assault is?
Yeah, it's this. You.
Nope. That's not it. Assault is
No,
actually
that's-
causing fear in another person. She was not caused fear.
Assault. Sorry, the
In that
definition of assault
interaction.
is the definition of assault does not involve that you caused fear.
This is also a really weird tangent about the US legal definition of assault.
That's stupid.
That's what it is. You want to bet $1,000 that that's how assault is defined? You're talking about battery. Battery is unwanted touching. That was not unwanted touching.
It is not a condition of it being
So
assault
if
that
I
it
smacked
causes
you
fear.
around, it would be unwanted touching. If I smacked you around, if I came down there and
Yeah,
smacked
it
you
is.
around,
It is not
it would be unwanted touching.
It is not a condition
that
of
was
it being
not
assault
unwanted
that it
touching.
causes fear. That's stupid.
Well, it is. You want to bet $1,000? I'll bet you $1,000. Assault.
My
Look
mom,
it up.
My mom is
Under
calling
under
me.
You may not know that. I
under
didn't
which
know that.
I know. My mom called me on the phone, so I had to mute myself to talk to my mom. No, don't apologize. All right. Although probably there's nobody in the audience who understands Polish, so I guess my mom called me to tell me that Le Pen won in France. So I guess we didn't really talk about anything secretive. He's being really homoerotic all the while being so homophobic. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're getting this from this. Wait till he that part gets so weird. He starts talking about sucking cock, grabbing cock, jerking people out. It's very weird. It's very strange. And that he talks about sucking cock, grabbing cock, jerking someone off, and then he adds, "But I'm not gay." It's so very strange. You know? It's so weird to talk about sucking cocks and then add, "But I'm not gay." No homo. No homo. Jesus. Oh gosh.
under which state's law?
Battery is the actual.
In which state is does assault necessitate that the victim feels fear?
I believe it's in all 50 states. No, it is only the aspect of fear is the assault part.
Definition
Well, it's okay. It's all
of
they call it battery.
assault, American law.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Look it up in Black's Law.
Act of causing someone to reasonably fear imminent harm. This means the fear must be something a reasonable person would foresee as threatening to them. Battery refers to the actual act of physically harming someone. Oh, okay. Well, that's weird.
Right. So you're wrong. You
Okay,
didn't say
so
that.
Hello, Greater Rain. You came back for the President Sunday conversation with a guy that kicks and slaps his daughter, has a weird incestuous thing with her, and also talks about sucking cock, but is not gay. Just saying.
So you're guilty of battery.
Wait. Let's be men here, and you say you're wrong. You were wrong about that, correct?
Well, verbally assault means more than causing fear. In fact, it doesn't.
Were
include
you
that, but in
wrong about
law.
that? Are you one of these fucking people? You were wrong about it. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Grow a fucking
Well,
pair.
I'll tell you.
You're-
You're wrong about that. Grow a pair of cock-sucking cock.
what
Wrong
kind
in
of-
your understanding of the word assault, what
Yeah.
it means.
Well,
It's
I'll
okay.
tell you.
A lot of people misunderstand it.
I'll tell you what kind of person I am.
Well,
Ben.
you're so fucking pretentious that you can't be wrong about something. It's okay.
I was wrong
Grow
about
up,
that.
be a man, and say you're wrong. Okay?
Oh no,
Good,
I
appreciate it.
was absolutely wrong about the definition of assault in American law. I just don't see how this helps you. Like, I'm sorry,
Well, it helps
just to be
because
clear.
you used-
Many clippable moments of me, or of the video that I just saw. Do you mean me or this person? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Well, just
Because
to
we
be,
use the English language
Yeah.
and we should respect
Okay,
it for
look.
how it's used.
look, here's the part. Here's the part that's. Here's the disconnect. All right.
I also didn't commit battery as defined by the state of Rhode Island, which is unwanted touching, which is a ridiculous definition. But
Oh, you think your daughter wanted you to kick her?
yeah, we have a relationship in which I am her, custodian. You could say.
Custodian? This is so creepy. This is beyond. We have a relationship in which I'm her custodian. What does that even mean? Custodian.
I think that's a relationship. It's a little bit unusual in that she's an adult, but yeah, she put herself under my care, and sometimes I correct her.
I correct her by
And that's perfectly legal, and it's perfectly moral.
I don't know about that. Legal, I have no clue. Moral, I think President Sunday's face just encapsulates how I feel about that one. Wow. I don't know why, but usually when I drive by people's houses and I imagine what people do inside of their houses, I imagine very wholesome, mundane, day-to-day things for some reason. Like people having their own special, I don't know, people having their own special individual trinkets that they keep at home. Or I wonder what's the way they organize their bedroom, etc. You know?
And I only do so out of love. And
How old are you?
sometimes I might.
I kick my daughter out of love.
How old are you?
I like to say I'm in my late 40s.
You like to see in your late 40s?
I like to say. What is the truth?
I like to say
living at. Okay, well, how old are you actually?
I like to say I'm in my old. Wow.
Well, let's say I've had a half century of.
Okay, so you're not in your late 40s. You're in your 50s, maybe 60s. Yeah.
This person is so bizarre. I just. What a way to start the stream, huh? Very strange.
Whatever, dude. What's your point?
I'm just trying. I'm trying to gauge how much.
I'm a grown up. Right?
Life you have left on this earth, because it would make me feel better if there was less of it. Here's the.
Oh my god!
Here's the.
Such a fucking
what?
jerk.
If there was less of it.
I'm a grown up, right?
Life you have left on this earth, because it would make me feel better if there was less of it. Here's the.
Okay, it would make me feel better if there was less of it.
Oh my
Here's
god!
the-
You're such a fucking jerk off.
Yeah.
What a fucking F-slur. You're such an F-slur.
Yeah.
That insult feels so weak. You're such an F-slur.
Okay.
Is it cozy in that van? 50.
No, thank
50
you.
years.
If that's what you're asking.
50 years old. You're.
Yeah, it's terrific. I love it.
50
yeah.
years
I
old.
love it.
You're famous for beating your daughter, and you're living in a van.
Very. Wow. I used to do grocery deliveries, and there was so much drastic disparity. Some customers had tiny mansions and servants. Other customers' houses were like disintegrating from age and weather. Like I know people whose entire apartment was basically a single very small room with a little kitchen, annex, and a small bathroom. Because after the war, those pre-World War II buildings, you would have one apartment, fairly big apartment, okay? And after the war, those single apartments would be divided into separate apartments. One apartment would be divided. Each room of an apartment would become its own separate apartment. And the corridor between the rooms would become, well, the neutral corridor between the apartments. Sort of. You know? This, I must admit that it's a really strange trivia that I'm giving you in relation to this conversation that we are discussing now, but it is what it is. I'm trying to give you something useful, something that's less actually this. Also, I've been just told that that there's a definition of assault that's, let's see here. Definition of assault. Common assault, S39 Criminal Justice Act 1988. An assault is any act and not mere omission to act by which a person intentionally or recklessly causes another to suffer or apprehend immediate unlawful violence. So it's not just about fear. So that person was wrong. It's not so evident how the state defines assault.
What do you want to talk to me about? What is there to talk about?
It's a $140,000 Mercedes RV. If you want to, like, I'm sure it's whatever.
No, you're living in a luxury van. Gotcha. Okay.
$1 million van.
What does that have to do with anything? Jesus Christ was homeless, so I love him, and
Jesus Christ was homeless. Pretty sure Jesus Christ was not homeless. Was he? Wasn't Jesus Christ not homeless? I'm pretty sure Jesus Christ had a home, no? Didn't he live with Mary, his mom, or something? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Jesus was not homeless, actually.
if I was literally homeless, I would.
He doesn't love you. You should read your book again. What do we have anything to talk about? Where are you here for?
So now you're being judgmental. So you've been violent. You've threatened me. You said I shouldn't exist.
Violent.
How about dealing with some of the actual? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because
yeah, but it's okay to be gay. And this person, I don't know.
Because
you are a foul and abortive human being.
Listen, F-slur. So listen, you pretentious little fucking F-slur.
Yeah.
So
F-slur. It's so funny that he shoots off these insults. You fucking F-slur. I don't know. It feels so weak. Why not just say it? I'm not sure if this guy is even streaming or anything. I don't think this guy is streaming. So why the F-slur thing? Is he afraid to be demonetized? Is he afraid? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why the whole walking around that particular thing? F-slur. I think he calls him F-slur. It hits so weak. It does. I'm not sure why he's just censoring himself about this one particular thing. I have no clue why he self-censored just around this.
What do you think that men have a responsibility in society to use violence at times to assert authority? Yes or no?
No.
No?
No, you do
So
not. You do
don't
not.
believe
You
that-
do. You do not have a.
Not me,
right-
not me.
Not
men,
you. Not
men,
you. Ever.
right? Like you pretend to be a man.
Oh, well,
right?
that's
So,
easy
You
because
pretend to be a man.
I don't,
men
I don't
have a
consider. I
responsibility.
don't.
Is it some sort of weird courtesy for President Sunday? It feels like that, but I don't know.
You talk like a tough guy.
Yeah.
You talk like a tough guy.
Uh-huh.
But do you think, say, in a family, that men have a responsibility to protect their children from violence?
Well, by the looks of things, it seems like the state needs to protect your children from you.
True.
Okay, so do you think the state has the responsibility to protect people from violence?
Yes, I believe so. Yes. I will bite this very troublesome bullet and I will say, indeed, yes, it is the state's responsibility to protect children from abusive parents. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Does my audience agree with me? Mika 161. That guy is incapable of letting Sunday answer. He's very nervous of what his answers will be. This person feels very strangely insecure. I'm not like, it feels like he's overcompensating every word he says, to be quite honest. It's like, it's very strange behavior. This very aggressive boasting about being aggressive to one's child, this weird claiming that it's a form of relationship, that in relationships violence is the thing, jumping with insults and then ending them with this weak "you're an F" slur. It's very, very strange. It's like overcompensation on top of overcompensation over some sort of, I don't know, he's insecure. And then he'll start boasting about his restaurant that was successful and yet went bankrupt, about his real estate endeavors.
Do you?
And now he's killing it on the internet because he destroyed Destiny and now he's destroying President Sunday. Why did he even call into President Sunday if he's so killing it on the internet? And then the fact that he has low views is just because he is killing it, but actually it's just his initial investment. And it's normal that he has low views because in half a year he'll have massive views. This is such cope. Do you think I will sooner become a big streamer than this guy? What does this chat think? Do I have bigger chances of becoming big than this guy? I hate to say it, but I really hope so. This person currently has more views on stuff than me, which makes me very, very sad. Makes me very, very sad that this person has more views on various things than me, you know? Am I allowed to be sad about this? The state of affairs?
Using violence. Do you or not?
You have purpose. That is true. I do have a purpose that I'm moving towards. And we'll be having a lot more nice things from Ukraine. Tucker Carlson's fake workshop.
Bit more complicated than that, but I'd say in this case it's pretty clear cut, yeah.
Also, you should all join the page and maybe subscribe or donate because I'm still gathering money for equipment.
So, you believe that there are times when authority should use violence. Is that correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, do you believe that within the family there's a role for parents to sometimes use violence to protect their children.
No, and you weren't protecting your daughter.
I mean, yeah, to protect your child against, I don't know, assault, self-defense. But you don't protect your child by kicking your child. Hope to never see you again. Well, you know, I have to do the reaction. Thank you. And I also have to do some shilling for the...
I'm asking.
Wow, okay, that exploded into my ears. That genuinely just exploded into my ears.
You theoretically, right? You pretend you're interested in philosophy, right?
Yeah, but
pretend you're interested in philosophy.
The thing
with
is,
your
Ben,
book,
yeah,
right?
but
Okay,
the
I'm
thing-
asking you a
No,
general
but here's the-
intellectual
yeah,
question.
I got it. But the
If
thing,
you just want to say I'm an F-slur with daddy issues, then just say that, scream it out loud, right? And jerk yourself
What is happening?
off and go to
I didn't
sleep.
say
And
you
all
had
these
daddy
losers
issues.
can watch you and feel like you're a big man. You have daddy issues.
Okay, I genuinely don't know where that came from. This little outburst. This is interesting. It's interesting that you're saying this because at some point of this conversation, President Sunday genuinely says, "I think you need therapy." I'm not sure.
no, I think you should. Do I have daddy issues?
I think you should off yourself. I think we should remove
Daddy issues.
your leg. What the fuck, loser?
Well, I didn't say.
What the fuck, loser?
Grow a pair and have a
Loser. F-slur, loser.
conversation. Yes, you did.
A conversation about what? What do you want to talk about?
I'm having a
How you
conversation. I would like to have a
technically- how you
conversation about
technically-
authority.
how
You're
you-
just being
how
a
you-
bitch. You're such a
how
little
you-
bitch.
How you
Bitch.
technically?
Someone wants to be a dollar store Jesse Pinkman. See, I made a Breaking Bad reference. I think I deserve a donation.
Again, what a little F-slur.
How you technically only what? Kicked and slapped your daughter? Did you sext your daughter as well? I see this here. Is that a thing?
Oh, you see lies on the internet. No, I don't sex.
Well, I guess I could just look at this video and see, because apparently you admit to
when
it.
the kids were younger and Grace and John were fighting.
He's in an RV. Yeah, sort of, I guess. Oh, he isn't. That's true. He isn't in an RV. I wonder if he's cooking in here. Anything.
Yeah, apparently.
At one point,
that's what
I
losers
gave them
do.
two
They
knives
say
and said,
apparently.
Go
I
ahead,
heard-
kill yourself.
I never peeped. But I did have a thing when I was going to school there because I'll admit
Hold a
I wasn't
thought.
exact. I'm not the healthiest guy. I had issues, but there was we were in Cambridge, Mass, at a place that would be unprohibitively expensive now, but it was owned by the school. There was a building right across from us, and there was a family in the building, and there was I don't know, older. I'm gonna say she was in her 20s. This girl, and they
Hello,
wouldn't put
Lisa.
the
We're watching this guy who you like so much. Ever since President Sunday talked to him. Listen. You should all go to lucyhazet.org/live and help me get some equipment for the stream from Kyiv. Also, would you like me to talk to this guy? I'm killing it on the internet. He is apparently killing it on the internet. Would you like me to talk to this guy?
curtains down, and I would just be waiting for the girl to take her, to undress for the night. And I mean,
I'm gonna be honest about the question. I'm gonna be quite honest about the belt question. Generally speaking, I was under the impression that it was so well established, so accepted that it's a bad thing that at this point it shouldn't be even a matter of discussion. It shouldn't be even a topic. It shouldn't be even a question. Is this acceptable or not? You know? At this point, it shouldn't even be discussed anymore. The question of should children be beaten by their parents with the belt or whatever. At this point, we shouldn't even be like asking the question anymore. You know? Or beaten or any sort of violence. Like, I'm pretty sure it's already very, very well established that the best way to raise a child is to communicate with the child, explain things to the child, etc. That it brings, generally speaking, far better results, short and long term. You know?
Yeah, it's terrible. But I was.
Hold that thought. We'll come to you in a sec.
I did
Just want
spend
to see
a lot of hours
one more
looking
minute
over there. You just sit there for hours. You're going like, oh, okay.
I mean, that's just obviously ridiculous. No.
What is
What?
being cautious with a 16-year-old?
Yeah, I mean, we're two girls. I mean, like the fact that
Let's say if we were talking, they could talk about like, is penis size important? Let's just say, right?
Ben,
Well,
shut
for
the fuck
someone
up.
who's
Like,
He looks so much older in that video, by the way. He looks 65 in that video. I feel like way too many people haven't gotten the memo on that. That is very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Because I feel like that's the worst way we can go about parenting. It almost feels like you feel the need to beat your child with a belt, then maybe you should not have. Maybe you should not have had kids to begin with. You know?
say this is provocative. I think a lot of the sexual predator priest stuff is overblown. I think a lot of those
Mike,
kids
are
were
you
gay
Catholic?
kids.
I think 14-year-old whores who go on a mingle and are hoping to see a penis deserve to encounter porn.
I do think women are largely whores, but I wouldn't speak from my own experience. I've had several homosexual encounters, but I've not had any gay sex. I got somewhat molested by abuse.
I've had several homosexual encounters, but I've never had gay sex. Like, this is... I don't know. It feels like this person's honestly repressing something hard. The fat meth fumes are rejuvenating him.
Beautiful girl. When I was visiting my friend Joe Shabatoni, you know, I loved it. I mean, she was beautiful. I think.
Well. Ay. UK law on assault. Let me read this. Because this guy kept talking about how assault is just insist about fear or something. An assault is any act and not mere omission to act by which a person intentionally or recklessly causes another to suffer or apprehend immediate unlawful violence. The term assault is often used to include a battery, which is committed by the intentional or reckless application of unlawful force to another person. That is how I understand assault, to be quite honest. This is how I understand assault. This is how I've always understood assault. Like this whole thing about assault being just inducing fear is very, very unintuitive to me. This is basically how I've always understood assault to be. Like an attack on someone, you know? There's far too many children's files that I've seen who have needed interventions from social services. I've met maybe 10 people recently that I can think of who are victims in that way. Well, unfortunately, that is still a very common thing. But I think we must not accept sort of this narrative of discussing if this is okay or not. It's like we sort of You know, it's just not acceptable under any circumstances. It's not up to discussion whether or not a parent beating a child is acceptable or not. Sunday misread it. It's either threatening someone, that causing fear, or physically attacking. Okay. Okay. I mean, you can give some leeway. On stream, it's reasonable for people to sometimes just misread things during a live stream, you know? You focus on the other person that you're talking to, you're sort of in a hurry, you feel that you cannot just calmly focus on the screen because you also have the audience to worry about. You sort of let's just say your focus is a bit divided, so it's a bit understandable that you maybe could miss something or misread something, or you know. It just really is. I haven't been talking at all, and we have missed you. We have missed you. Where there is a battery, the defendant should be charged with assault by beating, provided there has been an intentional or reckless application of unlawful force. The offense will have been committed, however slight the force. Which means that by definition, at least when it comes to UK law, which I would go with, this person has committed assault. It's hard when the victims don't want to leave their abusers. Yeah, that happens. Life's complicated. Life's emotions about other people are complicated. Sometimes people just feel like maybe it's not a permanent state of affairs, that maybe the other person will change, that maybe they can work on that together. There are many factors. And sometimes it is possible for the person to change. Sometimes it is possible to work on these things together. It varies. I don't know. She wasn't going to report it, but people watching called it in, and cops are mandated to arrest the violent person. Mm-hmm. Assault, as distinct from battery, can be committed by an act indicating an intention to use unlawful violence against the person of another. For example, an aimed punch that fails to connect. In Misalati, the appellant's path towards the complaint, the appeal court confirmed that although there was no actual violence, speeding is an assault whether it makes contact with the victim or causes fear of immediate unlawful physical contact. So this is the part that this person is harping on. I've been assaulted by a lawyer, I guess, in the past. How interesting. I've been assaulted by a lawyer. Guidance on potential defenses is set out in the separate legal guidance, self-defense and the prevention of crime. A person may use such force as is reasonable in the circumstances for the purpose of. Hello, Philip L. August. Welcome back. We've been a bit quiet in the chat for a bit. Self-defense, defense of another, defense of property, prevention of crime or lawful arrest. An element of the offense of common assault is lack of consent, so that the prosecution may, where it is a live issue, have to establish that the offense was committed without consent. However, a lack of consent can be inferred from evidence other than direct evidence of the victim. Most of the physical contacts of ordinary life are not actionable because they are impliedly consented by all who move in society and so expose themselves to the risks of bodily contact. Common assault is a summary offense. However, if the requirements of Section 40 of the Criminal Justice Act 1988 are met, it can be included as a count of indictment. Special considerations apply to common assault where the defendant's defense of reasonable punishment of a child falls for consideration. See the reasonable punishment of a child section below. See, there's even punishment of a child thing. Whichever lawyer did that was the whole thing. People actually advised me to go to the Polish equivalent of the bar and to complain about him so that he get disbarred, but I decided that I don't really want to do that. I decided that it's best that we just walk our separate ways. They sort of do. That I like this definition. So far. I'm not sure about the US one. Apparently President Sunday missed a thing in the US one. Hey, I don't think we need to read the whole thing now, but yeah. It's not just instilling fear in somebody. I think that's the main takeaway from this whole thing. That it's not just about instilling fear. I think it's fair to take this away from the thing, right? Let's continue. Oh, button Kaitos.
We not go off a tangent. The fondling.
What's with the tangent? Nobody should attack anyone, true. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's, if that's true, I think that's lacking. Bonking is not an attack. Bonking is bonking. It's different.
Are you trying to say you got molested by a younger woman? Did you just?
No,
say
she
that?
was old. She was old. His older sister. She was gorgeous.
Joe Sabatoni.
Yeah. And his mother sort of agreed with him. It was crazy. Totally crazy. Nothing to do with YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
He found some, whatever. This is when his mother was. I mean, this isn't
He looks older than 50 here. He looks 56.
really like YouTube, right? So he went through. He was convinced of this somehow. I think his mother was telling him. So he went through his sister's phone, and she sent me something. A teenage girl will send something. Maybe it was an emoji of a.
I think
eggplant
phrase it was.
I really
Hey,
don't
can
know.
you come up here and bring that big dick with you? And
Yeah, right.
Plant emojis.
Yeah.
I have no.
Oh yeah, every state in the US has its own laws. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely true. Which is why law in the US is such a mess. Because every state has its own law. That's correct. Yeah.
I don't know.
Saying, I think I'm the most sexually normal guy in the world. I was.
That sounds so untrue. That sounds so untrue on its face.
All right. Why am I looking at?
Why are we looking at this?
Why am I looking at your seat?
Sorry. Yeah, I'm not able to watch at the same time, but
That's
I
okay.
know that video. It's
Yeah.
that's a
okay.
video. That's a video which put together by a guy who I'm going to track down and find through the FBI and
Track down and find. Oh my god. What a creepy guy. I'm gonna track down this person.
sue his fucking pants off. This is a guy.
What? What did he just what?
Down and find through the FBI and sue his fucking pants off.
Oh, sue his pants off. I thought he meant something different.
This is a guy.
For what? He's showing your own words, sir.
I have no problem with that part of it, but the thing about admits to sexting 15-year-old, it's a lie. I've told him that it's a lie, and that's defamation. Your buddy Destiny did the same thing to me.
Your buddy
I mean,
Destiny.
that's
He's gonna
what
pay
you're.
too.
Yeah, I'm sure he is.
You'll
What
pay
what
too
you
if
what you
you
what
want
you
to
say
together.
what you say you were messaging her with is descriptive though of sexting, Ben.
No, no. She messaged me. Maybe something which contained an eggplant emoji. That's not sexting. And I am.
It is. Just so you know. I'm sorry. We all know what the eggplant emoji indicates. I've been sent that emoji in a very specific context, okay? We all know what it means. Yes, it is sexting. Don't at me. I've been sent that emoji before.
What are you talking about?
He's really gonna sue his pants. He really needs to.
If someone message you, you don't understand the difference.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry when someone sends you this. It's not just an innocent. I would like some vegetables. Please do some shopping on the way home and buy this. That's text. I believe so. I believe I've had one.
Sexting and like.
What's
kidding.
the status of your case currently?
I've not been convicted of any crimes, and I will be exonerated of all of them. But I.
You haven't been exonerated
no
yet.
contact order in place.
But you haven't been exonerated.
Not
yet.
fully, no. I haven't fully been exonerated, no. Because these laws are.
Well, it turns out you
weaponized.
violated your no contact order. No.
No, but I was accused of doing so.
Well, I have the case
Now,
summary
here's
here.
an interesting thing. Do you think? So you believe? I agree with you that the authority of the state is a real authority, and that it can use violence.
Oh, we're losing
to
his
prevent violence.
Wow, case summary. Domestic violence, criminal violation of no contact order, first offense. Damn.
We agree about that. But do you think the state has a right to tell two adults that they can't associate with one another because of even though they both say like there's no abuse going on here, because of the fear?
Yes, I think the state has the right to do so. There you go.
Well, we have the abuse on video.
Listen, if you have the time to spam the chat with little perverted iconography, then you should donate to help me get a laptop to stream on, or even a battery. Okay? Help me. Help me. Help me. There you go. That's my PSA to you.
Yo, Ben.
You have something on video. You claim that it's abuse, but
you claim this to be abuse. Literally kicking your daughter hard enough that she lost her balance. Oh no, that's you claim this to be abuse.
You say that,
but that's
violence
just like
is not abuse,
just like your opinion,
right?
man. That's
right?
your response.
That's just your opinion, man. That's just your opinion, man. True.
That. Like, we have video footage of you physically striking your daughter, but that's just.
What is the definition of abuse? Yeah, right.
What is the definition
and I've
of
spanked
abuse?
my kids, and I would correct people.
If there is a legal definition of abuse that doesn't.
What is the legal of abuse? I don't know. I think this is one of those times when President Sunday should turn around and say, "Heh, the definition of abuse is your photograph glued into the dictionary or whatever. When you look into the definition of abuse, your photograph comes up." You know?
Doesn't include that in your state.
How much is a battery? A little bit over $1,000.
I would speak to the poverty.
$1,200. That's the battery price.
of the law there. That would not be an argument in your defense.
That's not abuse. No.
It is, though.
Wait,
Well, I
what
don't know
is
what you're talking about. You're talking about
Sorry, what is an abuse?
abuse.
Law there. That would not be a definition of abuse that doesn't include that in your state, then that would speak to the poverty of the law there. That would not be an argument in your defense.
That's not abuse. No.
It is, though.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about a legal definition?
Kicking your adult daughter is abuse.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
Not necessarily. No, it can be.
Okay, I want to know what this guy's definition of abuse is, because I don't know. Somebody should have just cut this like 3 times shorter and clown on the guy more. This doesn't merit taking him even as seriously as he is now. True. That's true. I've lost my passion lately. I've been off my meds for like a month. I've been super sick today. I'm cashing in some pity points to cover up my super fixable failure. Listen. You should draw a nice artwork. Like of me begging for money for equipment. So that I can put it on screen. So that people remember. Oh, it's your birthday. Is it your birthday? Oh.
No.
Are you saying that if abuse. Oh, okay. So are you saying legally it's abuse, or that like 2 human beings can never touch one another, or it's abuse?
Oh, I see. Okay, so in your okay, yeah, I think that'll stick.
If I play basketball,
I think that'll no. I think you got this, Ben. No, Ben. I think you got. I think that's the tack. I think you should.
Well, you
I think
claim to be a
argument.
philosopher, right? With your cardigan and your bookcases.
Yeah, and in
right?
this philosopher.
With your cardigan, you claim to be a philosopher with your cardigan. What does that even mean? What does that even
His
mean?
opinion, I think you should absolutely.
You and your cardigan, you're no philosopher. Your cardigan is not brand enough.
Run with that story, okay?
So do you think that a parent?
You were just. It was a touch, right? You were just touching.
Do you think that a parent?
You were just touching.
Do you think that a parent? Do you think that a parent spanking?
Who among us hasn't like kicked?
A child.
Who among us
is
hasn't
abusing
kicked
them?
Our daughter?
Yes. I will answer here for President Sunday. I think a parent spanking their child is abusing them. Yes. Easy answer. Yes. And it's been established by several psychology professionals that it is actually abuse. That spanking is abuse. Yes.
Can you answer that? Can you answer that?
Yes. The answer is yes. Very easily.
Yeah.
Can you answer that?
Sorry to hear what you're saying.
Is a parent spanking their child abusive? And that's like in every case.
Yes. There you go. Easy answer. Yes. The answer is yes. There's so much, like I'm even surprised there needs to be evidence, but I guess here we are. But yes, there is actually tons of studies on this conducted. I am sorry you've been spanked. Well, I've been hit by my father as well. So.
Oh, okay. So you're.
But to be clear, what you were doing was not spanking.
You have this very extreme view.
I don't actually. But what you were doing was not.
You don't think that's an extreme view?
What
you don't think
what you were doing, Ben?
You don't think physical discipline between a parent and a child is ever admissible?
Ben.
So you have a very extreme view.
Ben, you weren't spanking a child. You were kicking your daughter because you were frustrated.
No, I wasn't.
You clearly were. I have this on footage here. I have the video on screen. Like I've seen it. So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's not. So fuck off with that. I'm sorry.
No.
Who do you think? Who's
you're a
buying
philosopher, right? You're a
Who's
philosopher
buying
with your cardigan and your bookcases, right?
Ben.
Yeah.
Ben, you're in a van.
Have you ever seen the Sean Connery Barbara Walters interview? Have you ever seen the Sean Connery Barbara Walters interview where he says sometimes a bitch needs a slap when she's out of line and she's pushing it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think you
this
should.
now
Yeah.
is a
I
mainstream
think the next time you see a judge, you
A
should
bitch
run
like
with that.
you needs a slap. Like you should get slapped
A
around.
bitch like you needs a slap. You have Extreme View in 1960.
On a daily basis, but
It's the philosopher uniform.
I'm not going to
Jesus.
do it.
Oh, I do. Don't worry. But I think
But
you should.
you're
I
a
think you
bitch.
should. I think you should run with that the next time you see a judge. I think that'll work really well for you. That's what you should go for. 100%.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it is
Yeah.
legally protected. That is legally protected. The
Legally protected speech. It is fair use. It is the fair use of abuse. There you go. Oh, thank you for the $5, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for supporting. I've coined a new term. The legal use of abuse. The fair use of abuse. There you go.
standard, if the other person does not want to press charges, the standard is that there needs to be serious bodily injury. And there was no serious bodily injury. So the police acted unlawfully in arresting me. That's right.
Really?
Thank you for the donation, Lisa. Thank you. The abuse has to be transformative. True.
Why is there
And
still
these no contact orders are fucking bullshit.
Really? Who
Crazy.
But,
Crazy. I mean, that is usually what people that have restraining orders will say. That is just crazy. So
make no sense.
Well, and yet,
I mean, that is also what a person that has a restraining order will say, that it makes no sense. So it doesn't tell me much, does it? Also, your best missile negotiatrix. True, thank you.
and yet you're in a van, right?
Yeah, I'm persecuted.
You're
by this
Persecuted. Jesus Christ.
persecuted
regime,
then.
yeah,
You're
but I'm loving it,
you're the real victim. then.
asshole.
True. He just kicked my daughter, slapped my daughter around, and I'm being persecuted. I'm the victim here. Jesus.
Fools like you are destroying our society.
At least he's killing it on the internet.
And creating, and you know who suffers most from this?
Oh, I don't
You.
destroy
Women
your
and
society.
children.
I'm in Canada.
Oh. Women and children suffer because people like President Sunday will not allow them to be kicked and beaten. Damn. Why haven't I thought of that?
Well, you're destroying it from afar because you're a bitch. You don't even make any sense.
That statement doesn't make any sense. The whole statement doesn't make any sense. You're destroying it from afar. Destroying what from afar? Crazy. I was crazy when I got locked in a rubber room with the friend. What?
You think that spanking? You think
How could you seriously argue with a straight face that his daughter is abusively manipulating his life and harming him, bruh?
you think that parents spanking their kids in a within the context of discipline should be illegal and that those parents should go to jail?
They should be fined. They should be fined at least, and if they continue to do it, then maybe. Who knows?
Is that what you think? You don't think that's an extreme point of view?
Well, they should be halted from spanking their kids. Doesn't have positive associations. It is
state?
physically. Beg your pardon? Well, as opposed to what? You
think that the
local
state
local brute squad. What
should
do you have in mind?
Well, I mean that's all I'm saying is that's a very extreme view. I understand. I'm not a big proponent of corporal punishment, but I do think that it is an element.
I'm just curious.
A necessary element of all authority.
I'm just curious,
including the authority of fathers within their family.
Who put up the sign around whatever slime pool you crawled out of that you have the right to physically strike another adult.
God.
What?
God did.
God did.
You say violence is okay for the state, right?
No, I think I'm permissive of
And
violence.
I assume you would think violence is okay in self-defense. No.
No, I'm absolutely fine with restrained use of violence to keep people like you away from your children.
True.
Okay, so self-defense, but I mean, like the insults. You want me to insult you?
Well, that wasn't an
You're
insult.
fat
That was
little
a. That was a.
I don't think President Sunday is all that fat, to be honest. It is a very. If you're gonna, I don't know. If you're gonna insult someone, at least say something that feels true.
You're a fat little F.
Where's Professor Squiddleton? Which plushie is the professor?
Pimple, who's got less than 100 people after you.
Pimple is the name of my lover in Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay campaign that I'm playing right now. Pimple. So Pimple, the name Pimple, the word pimple just fills me with positive feelings. Just say. That is a bit of a weird trivia, huh? For you.
Years of being on YouTube. You suck. You try to use a deeper voice than you really have because you think it makes you sound smarter.
I don't think President Sunday is deepening his voice, really. Top shelf of the fire left. You mean this multicolored squid? This one? Who's this pimple as an insult?
Don't know fuck about philosophy, and you're a fake.
Yeah, but
so how about that? You want to do that, or you want to have a talk like men?
But
you want to have a talk like man?
But I am indoors.
Look, you're losing your fucking hair. You're wearing a fucking bathrobe. You somehow think it's like baller. You look like a loser.
Baller.
You're depressed.
And
Where do you want to go with this?
This is what I mean, by the way, when I say this person seems to be overcompensating over something, you know? When you talk like that while being 50, you think this is baller, you loser, you with your bathrobe, losing your hair. You're not cool like me. I don't know. It just feels like he is so insecure. You know? It just feels like so much insecurity just exploding with the power of 1,000 suns. You know? And I would know. I'm a pretty insecure person. You know? So I have a radar. I know. Takes one to know one.
And yet, I have a roof over my
and
head.
And yet I don't live in a van. Nigga,
and you are in a van.
You live in a fucking shithole.
I don't know. From the frame that I can see, it looks like a pretty serviceable home.
Look at your fucking shelves. What do you have there?
What's wrong with the shelf? They're regular wooden. Okay, this one I just don't get. I'm sorry. What does that mean? Look at your shelf. They're just shelves. They're normal What? What's wrong? What's wrong with these shelves? Okay. I know I'm fixating about this, but that is such a weak insult, and out of nowhere as well. Huh? You have a roof over your head. Look at your shelves. They're wooden shelves. What if you're a pretty insecure person, but without the insecure part? I don't know. I don't know. They aren't even particle board. Like, they look like actual wood, which is usually treated as a pretty positive point for shells.
They're little pumpkins. Get a fucking life, dude.
What's wrong with little pumpkins? Okay, the more this person tries to use insults, the weaker it gets. It comes across. Look at you, man. Look at your shelf. You have pumpkins on your. Okay. Look at you, man. This is embarrassing. You have little pumpkins and your little squid, your hourglass is so embarrassing, man. Oh, Rubik's Cube, what a nerd. You're Rubik's Cube. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hey.
That's weak. That is so weak.
Look, I am a very patient man. But don't fuck with my pumpkins.
You're an F slur. You're
Yeah.
an F slur.
You're an F slur.
You might like to go slow or whatever, but like you're not a man at all. You're male.
You might want to go slow.
You're a sad little male with your greasy hair and your bad hairline. You're losing your hair. You can't grow facial hair. You're wearing a bathrobe. You think it makes you look like a baller to wear a bathrobe. Dude, try a
What?
shirt.
No, it's cozy.
But anyway.
He is wearing a shirt. What is this? It's a shirt. It's a t-shirt. But a t-shirt's still a shirt. What does any of that mean? Huh. Wearing a cardigan. Why don't you wear a shirt? That's just stupid. That's just stupid. I'm thanking Demon Mama for shouting, you know. Very strange.
If you want to have a substantive conversation,
No.
you can do that. But if you want
I'll
to banter,
I'll break it down for you.
You're gonna get what you want, which is to get bent over and.
No. Look. I'm gonna because it is a.
Fucked in the A? I don't know, but listen. I'm very juvenile, so when I heard the fucked in the A, I in my mind I heard fucked in the A. You don't get my humor. You don't get my sense of humor. You don't appreciate me. You don't appreciate me enough. You don't appreciate my humor. Goodness.
A weird getup, and I'll explain why. See, because I'm indoors, I have a lovely air conditioner up here, so I keep it a little bit.
In the A. Goodness. Thank you, Lisa.
Chilly, because I can control the temperature.
I am pure. I am pure. I am pure as snow. Oh, well, maybe. Chatting with Demon Mama. The B or the C? I mean, that works. You get fucked in the B. You get sucked in the C. God, Lucy types fast. Really? Am I a fast typer? Yeah, I was just thanking Demon Mama for a shout out.
This because it's cozy.
Yeah, Demon Mama is wholesome.
Someday when you're in a house again, maybe.
You've never grown up.
perchance.
You've never grown up.
Okay. Coming from this guy, this is comedy gold, actually. This is comedy. You've never grown up, President Sunday. You've never grown up. Unlike me, because I'm baller and I wear shirts, no cardigans, and I'm killing it. You never grew up. Oh my god.
You've never grown up.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to agree with everything that a person says. I think being a good person counts for more than agreeing with everything. Like, you could agree with a person, and that person, for example, can be a horrible person, you know? That is actually a thing that happens, that you can agree with someone and they can be awful as people. Lucy Demon Mama's demon daughter, maybe.
Yeah. Okay. I've owned real estate. This is part of the. You don't realize this. Like I've made millions of dollars in real estate.
Really?
Why would you have to? I'm sorry. You know what? I'm gonna put on my serious glasses for a second, okay? And I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna give you life advice from Lucy Hazeh. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready for life advice? My life advice is, if you're confident in yourself, and I'm not, mind you, if you actually are confident in yourself, then you never feel the need to brag about things like this. You never feel the need to brag about your achievements, about how much money you've made, about how much whatever you did. You just let your words, your current sort of, demeanor speak for itself. You know? Like my grandfather, he was a genuinely confident person. And he never bragged about what he achieved here, what he achieved there. Like his sort of character came through his composure, his ability to speak concretely and in detail about topics. He never retreated to, oh dude, I've made this or that, or I spoke here or there, or I achieved this or that, because that just makes you look insecure, that you have to prove something about yourself, that just makes it feel like you're so insecure that you have something to prove. So that's my life advice. If you're sort of confident in yourself, then you don't need to brag about things.
I tell you,
wow.
That was just a side job. Yes.
And you're in a van.
Yes. I'm in a $140,000 RV, dude.
Van.
What do you want me to tell you?
You're in a van. Yeah.
Yeah, I travel the world. Yes.
I travel the world. Oh my god.
I don't sit in my upstairs like being afraid of my own air conditioner. Yeah.
I'm downstairs and I love my air conditioner.
Well, whatever. I don't wear towels because I've never grown up.
Towels?
And I want to get back to when I was a little kid and I felt cozy with my terry cloth. Okay, even worse. Okay, so you're you're the Liberace, of bathrobes. Congratulations, dude.
I don't know what that means. But
Same. I also don't know what that means.
thank you.
Yeah, you have a cashmere bathrobe. Okay, great.
Okay. Why is he so fixated on the wardrobe? Why so fixated on what someone's wearing? I have to say that's pretty gay. You have to say it's pretty gay.
Yeah.
Pretty gay.
How does it
like and
how
you
does
have
it
a lot
how
of
does
trinkets.
it
You have
how
a
does
lot of
it
trinkets on your sad little shelves. Okay.
how does it just
I don't know what you're trying to do here.
I'm just trying to
it's
ask a
fine
question.
if you're gay. It's fine if you're gay. No problem.
I'm just trying to ask a quick question.
I'm trying to have a discussion about something, but
about what? What is the discussion?
You know,
about
you can go ahead.
I am a little curious. Just
from a more there.
Just from a psychological perspective.
Oh.
How does it feel knowing that every single person on this earth who knows your name believes you to
I didn't know this person's name before this, Colin, by the way. I had no clue who this person was.
be a daughter beating incestuous freak?
That's not every other person. It's losers like you. I have a lot of supporters.
Really? Who?
Because a lot of young men, unlike you, who are like a self.
You got a lot of supporters.
A lot of men.
Can they pool in to get you out of that van?
I don't want to get out of this van. I'm planning to do IRL content across the continent. Unlike you, hanging around in a cashmere bathrobe,
right?
Feeling chilly, or whatever it is that guys like you do.
Feeling cozy, actually.
So yeah,
it's that contrast.
Yeah. So I've been successful. Okay. So all right. So you want to do this thing? Whose dick is bigger? Okay. So I ran a restaurant for 5 years.
The fact that he feels the need to do that again just demonstrates his insecurity, by the way.
I've been successful in real estate. I sold 10 residences for $1.2 million a couple of years ago. I'm killing it on YouTube.
I'm killing it on YouTube.
And you kicked your daughter, and now you're living.
Hello, MMMM. I don't think I've seen you here before. Can you tell me what brought you to the stream? Can you tell me how you find this stream? Can you tell me a bit about yourself? Since I do this with every new viewer, don't be alarmed. Maybe you've been here before. I just noticed you. I see you wrote something above. The Torbs are monsters' intention. Sunday was smart. He would have just asked Ruben to explain something, and then when he is about to go on a long spiel, just ban him. True. I've been here before. Oh. Do you enjoy my streams? Do you see yourself as a potential regular to the Lucy Hadza experience? Do you think I should talk to this guy? Nobody in the chat actually responded to this question. So I might as well pose it again. Do you think I should talk to this guy? Do you think it would lead to positive, constructive things if I spoke to this person? Don't talk to him. You're above this guy. Oh, thank you. That feels like a really big compliment. Compliment. Feels like a compliment. Don't bring to his level. That is true. Who should I talk to? While we continue watching the video, who should I talk to?
In a van.
It's not a big compliment, trust me.
Yeah.
Personally, you do, but I think you should decide based on how well it does for your analytics. I see. Is there a person that you would like me to talk to? Where you can take advantage of him to get views without helping him? I don't think there's helping him, to be quite honest. The moment a guy says that The moment a person responds to "you kicked your daughter," that's abuse, with, "well, what is your definition of abuse?" You know there's no way any encounter with him would help him, in my opinion at least. Anything just helping him.
And I'm loving it. Yeah, I advocate that for.
Like, literally, all you have to do at that point is, oh, you don't think it's abuse. Well, what is your definition of abuse then? What would constitute abuse? Is physically hurting your child not abuse in your mind? Oh, how come? All you have to do is ask simple questions like that, and that person would just dig his own grave, to be quite honest. You know? All you have to do is hit him with basic questions like that. Oh, why do you think that physically hurting your child is not abuse? You know? And then he'd probably ramble on some really bizarre answer. You know?
For a lot of young men.
Well, good. I think it's where you
real
belong.
estate is for F-slurs. You buying real estate. Do you own that house?
No, God, no.
So you rent.
I do.
Okay.
What's wrong with renting?
So you pay a lot in rent, I assume.
Yeah, more than
a lot
I'd
of money
like.
in rent.
More than I'd like.
Okay. So I advocate for young men.
Oh, he's moving.
Like you. You obviously don't have. You're not married with children, right? Obviously.
Not with children, no.
Okay. You're married?
De facto.
Okay, so you're not married. You're basically an incel. Okay, so you live in a house and pay lots of rent. Why?
Basically an incel. What do people think that incel means?
Why wouldn't you? But you're a streamer. Why wouldn't you want to get in a take that money and use it better to get an RV and travel around and make
an RV
IRL content and take your bathrobe off and wear a shirt?
You don't need an RV to make IRL content. Okay, I'm planning to do IRL content sort of in Kyiv. I've mentioned this, and people in the audience have responded pretty positively to the idea of me streaming from cafes and other venues in Kyiv. Some people think View being called an incel is a badge of honor. Why even is this guy? Who even is this guy? That's some person that called into President Sunday and decided that he, I don't know, he kicks and slaps his daughter and has a weird incestuous relationship with her. You can tell that he has a whole spiel about parental authority or whatever. He tries to railroad the conversation here into it a couple of times. Obviously, we need to contribute a bit more to get some baller shirts for Lucy like this. To truly do IRL content. True. Yeah, once my dad pays me, I'll donate 100. Oh, wow. Oh, your dad will pay you. Thank you. I am in need. So if you can spare anything, please. Please, 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 please spare anything.
Jacket like men.
Like
a man.
Because
why are you hiding in there?
Well, because I like to live like a human, and I like that you don't
That's
get
not
to.
how men look. You look like you look like you're a scared little child.
What? That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense.
Losing your hair. I mean,
he's like a maggot in the dying corpse of Twitch politics. Oh my gosh. What a vivid image. That is, wow. That is very graphic, and that is very... Well, my dad's boss will pay my dad, who will then pay me. Oh.
get out there, kid. I'm not trying to hate.
Kid.
I'm sorry. You're saying.
Wear a shirt.
I'm wearing a shirt.
Wear a shirt.
That's what's under the cardigan. I don't just wear this berry. Are you crazy?
It's a t-shirt.
A t-shirt has the word shirt in it. It's a type of shirt. I consider President Sunday to look way better than Mr. Woman Beater. That is true. That is actually true. That is actually, I'm not gonna say objectively, but that is true. He does look better. He looks more comfortable, if anything.
It's a t-shirt with a bathrobe over it. It's sad.
Why is it sad? He's at home. He wants to be comfortable. What the? Whatever.
You got a problem with t-shirts? I am getting ready for bed. It's like 2 a.m.
Oh my god. Suddenly a lightning struck and there's like an alarm. There's like an ambulance siren.
2 a.m.
Okay, well then go to bed.
And now there's an alarm. Can you hear it? Could you hear any of that? Can you hear any of that? Did you hear the lightning strike, etc.? Or did the microphone not catch any of that? Oh, like a lightning just struck loudly, and there's an alarm.
If you just don't have any energy, but if you have energy, make it happen.
I do my best work with no energy.
Wait, what?
Have energy, make it.
It's like 2 a.m.
Okay, well then go to bed if you just don't have any energy. But if you have energy, make it happen.
I do my best work with no.
Make it happen. I'm just, by the way, making it happen for the sake of making it happen is also a dead giveaway of insecurity. Just saying, like, if you're gonna have energy, don't force it. Just have it naturally come out, you know? Just naturally try to be, if that makes sense, energetic. If you're trying to force it, then you're just insecure. And once again, make it happen. You know? I'll be right back. I have to get estrogen. And I know you all love watching me take estrogen on stream, so I've been saving it just for you. One moment. I'll be right back. It won't take long. Lightning strike? I thought there was a breeze. True. A breeze. An easy breeze. One moment. We'll be taking the estrogen on stream. It's like Andrew Tate. If you didn't get any success at all, it was like in his 60s. True. True. I mean, the biggest success, quote unquote, of Andrew Tate was his weird sex trafficking thing, for which he got into trouble.
No energy.
Well, there's a heavy rain.
You're
now.
kind of low energy. I mean, how many people are watching this stream?
I have no
80,
idea.
90?
About 200 people were watching that stream. About 200 people. Pretty sure.
160.
Well, I mean, you're not really making it on YouTube, are you?
What?
you're not really making it on YouTube, are you?
I'm doing fine on YouTube. We're doing great, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a regular job? Does your de facto wife support you? Yes,
not
obviously.
De facto husband actually supports me quite well, but also in addition, the channel's
you have
financially quite.
Oh, you actually are gay. You actually.
Oh my god. What a reaction. I count for 100 viewers, usually. I watched some of it live. He had about 200 when this happened. I wish I had 400 viewers. I don't know. Do I deserve to have 400 viewers? Write in the chat. I mean, I know you will say yes because you watch me, so you think I should, but... Why am I even asking?
You are gay?
Yes. And we're doing...
Really?
Yeah. We're doing financially
I'm
quite
sorry,
well, as a matter of fact. I used to have a...
Why is he so weird? Why is that guy so weird? Are you really gay? You really gay?
regular job, and then the channel started being self-supporting, so I don't have to do
You're actually gay.
that anymore.
You're gay? Seriously?
Why is he asking that 100 times? You're gay? You're actually gay? And by gay, do you mean homosexual? You're into men? Really? Gay? Huh? Never meet your heroes? Why? What's wrong with meeting your heroes? I'm your heroine. That sounds weird. The feminine version of hero just feels wrong. I don't know people who would meet me would feel disappointed, okay? I feel people who would meet me would not feel disappointed. You're gay?
No, I just tell that to people to disarm them.
Just why? What do you mean why? Why? So this person's not just creepy and weird. This person's also stupid. Yes, for 100 viewers. Why? You're gay? Why? Why are you gay? Actually, it does remind me of that whole why are you gay? Yeah, it does have that energy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you gay or not? Do you
Yeah,
suck
of course
dick
I
or
am.
what?
Look at me. No, I don't suck dick.
You suck dick?
I don't suck dick.
Oh, you don't suck dick.
Common misconception. Not all gay people suck dick.
Oh, okay, but whatever. Your husband sucks your dick?
No.
Well, you take it up the ass?
No.
Well, he takes it up the ass?
No.
What do you do? What makes
But you
gay?
do. That's why you're
Jerk
in a
each
van.
other off?
Oh, snap. Oh, bam. You do. Bam. Oh, snap. Oh, no. What happened?
You jerk each other off?
Why would you ask these things? Why? Why would you ask someone that in a conversation? Why? Hey! I don't know what is happening. Same, Diego Valle. Same. Also, I don't think I've seen you here before. Are you new to this stream? If so, I deeply apologize. I usually don't do this sort of thing. And also, how did you find this stream? And if I've seen you before and I forgot, then I apologize. And also, how are you enjoying your stream the stream so far? Why would you ask these very intrusive questions to somebody? Why? Why would you interrogate somebody about their sex life? That is very creepy, very weird.
I mean, I don't even know what you're saying. Look, if you're gay,
I don't even know what you're saying.
whatever. Like, I'm just assuming that I don't know. You don't have to go into detail.
This is
okay. So
this is a.
We don't have to go into the details. He says, after asking for all of the details.
Old tack. We just watched just so you're aware. I know you can't watch both screens at once. We literally just watched you.
I can.
We literally just watched you on screen talking about your same-sex experiences. Just to be clear.
Yeah, I like it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw shade.
Oh, don't
I like
worry.
gay
You can say whatever you like. It's all good.
But there are loser gays, and that there are cool gays.
This is so weird. There are loser gays. There are nice gays. There are the good ones.
But
there are some good gays out there. Oh god, this is so weird.
The whole thing is kind of crazy.
It's kind of gay, right? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit.
Crazy.
Well, I mean, do you look? You're a philosopher, right? I mean, can you philosophically tell me that whatever it is you do?
Can you philosophically tell me? You're a philosopher, right? Can you philosophically tell me?
Makes as much sense as having vaginal sex with a woman?
Actually,
That is such a stupid question to ask. Can you philosophically explain to me why gay sex makes as much sex as straight sex, please? Can you teach me the philosophy behind that? Oh boy.
Any sense?
the oldest and the best known philosophers suggested that only sex with men really counted.
Right, because they were misogynistic Greeks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you misogynistic? Do
No.
you not think that women are human beings? Okay, so well, what system is it that when you do what you do with your partner?
Why would you even go there? That this topic should have ended a long time ago.
What system is that called biologically?
What is this, Lucy? It's I'm reacting to a call-in stream of President Sunday. I'm reacting to a call-in stream of President Sunday. That is what it is. But please, if you're enjoying the stream, I will remind you that I went to Ukraine recently and I'm going there again, and I really need your help to get equipment to be able to stream from Ukraine. So I will appreciate any donation and or subscription. Did you see my call-in? I haven't actually. When did your call-in happen? Was it the same day? I was the one to recommend he do call-ins. Was it the same day? Did you call in the same day?
What system? I'm not sure I follow.
Maybe
Like, is it the digest?
Maybe we will watch your call-in as a palate cleanser. Got overshowered by the van man. It'll be for the Brooks talk. Okay, I will watch your one before, after as a palate cleanser.
System? Is it the nervous system? Is it the vascular system? No.
Well,
It's the reproductive system.
I'm a philosopher, as you know, so we only copulate intellectually.
Sweet.
Oh, so you're celibate.
This person is so stupid. This person is so confidently stupid. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I just, when I hear people react like this to sarcasm. It just...
You have a roommate. Is that right? That's fine. That's not being gay. I'm sorry. You can't get gay.
You can see the baffled expression on President Sunday's face. How do you even engage with this? Quite honestly, how do you even engage?
Credentials just by having a roommate.
How do you even... Where do you even go from there? Just looks baffled.
Whatever. That's better. I'm glad
He looks just like, what?
for you.
Uh-huh. What's it like inviting women to your van?
What's it like for them?
What's it like for you? I can imagine what it's like for them.
What do you imagine it's like? It's a little bit scary for them, right? It's a little bit exciting.
Exciting.
I've had women in here.
How
Your mother
unfortunate.
likes it.
Your mom... Oh, wow. Oh, bam. Your mom likes your mouth. Damn.
Your mother likes it.
Classic.
It helps her, you know. She's a good woman, you know, and obviously her son's just...
Okay, you're overselling it. The thing about your mom thing is that you just say, your mom, and just end it there, okay? You're supposed to end it there and not go into a whole rant about it. That just kills it in the water. This is this is another piece of life advice from me, okay? If you have to follow up the mom thing with a whole rant, she's a good woman who goes this, there, and then I do nice things for her. I do the shopping and the cleaning, and I help her reach the high shelves, then it's just, you know, it becomes very weird. His gay license has been revoked. He has to apply a new certificate. It's a sort of gay DMV type place and wait like 60 business days for approval or denial of the request. You can tell that he is proud of such a sophisticated zinger. You can tell. You can just honestly, 100% honestly, you can just tell how insecure this guy is. I think this is the most insecure person I have seen in the quote-unquote streaming space. Can someone, I don't know if we're gonna do this today, can somebody actually hunt down this guy's debate with Destiny? Because he said he destroyed Destiny in a debate. I want to see that. I want his debate with Destiny now. Now I want to see it, actually. I wasn't interested before, but now I want to see it.
This turned out to be this pimple on YouTube, so...
Ben something. Ben something.
She likes it hard. She likes it rough. But she's a good woman.
Okay, enough. Jesus Christ. It's just really getting into creepy territory.
No.
Uncomfortable, creepy territory.
I can speak for my mother in this instance. She is also gay.
Well, she does like some odd stuff.
Thorpe. Ben Thorpe, apparently. So I do want to watch the Destiny debate now.
I'll tell you that. But your dad's cool with it, and he licks it up at the end. So, I mean, look.
Oh, snap.
You know, you haven't
Dad mentioned
been like the ideal for them. So, you know, they got to work it out how they got to work it out.
What does that mean? Hold on, that was the creepiest part. You're not the ideal for them, so they have to work it out like that. I'm sorry, not all parents include their children in sex stuff. That was horrible. That was horribly creepy. I think that was, I don't know, that just flew over probably a lot of viewers sort of, it probably just flew over. But what the hell was that? I think that was the creepiest bit of them all. The whole, you were not ideal for your parents, so they had to work it out.
Anger is a bad.
Oh, this guy's here. Oh, the guy's here. Yeah, the guy's here. Very strange. Hold on. Chat is still.
They're hoping you can do something with your life other than.
I take it your family doesn't speak to you much.
On YouTube.
I take it your family doesn't speak to you much.
Some members of my family speak to me quite a bit. Some don't.
Some.
That's what it is to be a man.
Through the medium of a legal representative,
some people
or
love you, some people hate you.
It's okay. I see. Nerion fired again. That's what it means to be a man. Blah 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 blah. So to be clear, is that they're a supporter for what he stands for? I believe so. Hold on, let me see. Let me see the Destiny thing.
Anger is a bad emotion to have.
Nobody said that anger is a bad emotion to have. There are ways you can express anger that doesn't involve you shouting.
According to your own definition, you're abusing us, right?
If I tell you I think you're being
Oh, that's the daughter. The daughter is here as well?
retarded, or I think you're a retard, that hits a lot different than if I tell my son I think he's a retard. Do you acknowledge the difference there, yes or no?
Yeah, I acknowledge that difference.
Okay, thank
but
you.
Also
Wow.
So then there's a difference between me getting upset at you or Erida getting upset in this conversation with you guys when the context is like a debate that we're
Why is he shaking his head?
having, deploying extreme violence on your part.
At least Destiny has the balls to say the slur when he wants to say the slur and not, you're a nurse slur.
Partner.
It's kind of hot that it might get turned on her. I'm not one of those people.
What?
I don't own a weapon. I've never.
Do you really think it's okay to smack a
What was that?
woman?
I'm not one of those people. I don't own a weapon. It's kind of hot that
Violence on your partner. Context is like a debate that we're having, deploying extreme violence on your partner.
It's kind of hot that it might get turned on her. I'm not one of those.
It's kind of hot. I think so, yes. Fake Alec Parker, that's right. That's right. That's correct, unfortunately.
Those people, I don't own a weapon. I've never.
Do you really think it's okay to smack a woman if she's not acting right?
I think there are times when it is appropriate. Yes.
So let's go into Q&A, everybody, and thanks again to all of our speakers for being here. Psychor, $10. Hiring a
debate.
servant with your millions when you're fresh out of surgery and wife is minutes from birthing twins. Cringe. Berating your massively pregnant wife for not doing all your chores. Based.
Yeah, this is this lie that if a woman is married to a rich man, that if she doesn't feel like doing something, that he should just hire somebody to take care of it for her. Women who are married to wealthy men are not just window dressing. They have obligations just like the man, and they should be held accountable instead of saying, well, if she doesn't want to do it, you have enough money to pay for her to do it. That doesn't make any sense.
Isn't Hillary Clinton like an actress or a model or something? Like, I imagine she probably wasn't working at that time, but doesn't she have like tons of things that she does?
You
Probably
said Hillary
like.
Clinton. You meant Hillary
Sorry,
Crowder?
yeah, I meant Hillary Crowder. Her too, though. I'm pretty sure Hillary Clinton's a really good model.
She's
Super
hot.
hot. Yep.
They should both be locked up.
All right, let's continue on.
What? So
Philadelphia-
what was that?
Oh, $5. Thanks for coming back. If Steven Crowder is abusing his spouse by debating her, then modern day debate is an underground fight club. We're not supposed to talk about it.
Okay, let's get.
Anybody want to comment on?
So if your
You
wife's
can't- you
about
can't
to walk
express
off a cliff and
emotions.
she's not aware of it,
Hold
It's
on,
probably
what?
not a good thing to.
Raising your voice?
it's over.
Spouses
and not
equals
so early.
ba-
Another win for the Thorpes.
True. Raising
The
voices
Destiny
towards
Sphere is over.
spouses
and not
equals
so early is
based.
over.
Based.
Ever raising your voice?
No,
Ever?
you shouldn't. Raising your voice usually means you're emotionally dysregulated. It's probably not a good thing to do.
So if your
You
wife's
can't- you
about
can't
to walk
express
off a cliff and
emotions.
she's not aware of it, you can't.
I cannot believe that I'm actually agreeing with Steven, but yeah, you should not. You should probably not shout at your partner. No, I believe that you probably should not. No.
Can't say, "Hey, stop."
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right,
Are we
according
talking?
to you.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a giant debate, Al. There are times when you raise. If your wife's about to walk into traffic and you're trying to warn her not to, or if she's walking in the park and a snake is chasing her, then you can say,
So now
"Why?"
you're
Giant L.
going back on
Yeah,
what
I
you
am.
just said.
I just say I am going back. You're right. That's a big debate. W for you.
So
there
take
are
the
times
L,
you're gonna.
right.
Yeah.
This is so bizarre. I cannot lie. This guy just makes me wholesale agree with Destiny. I never saw this one coming, but there we are. There we go. There we are. Yes. That's him. That's the guy that talked to President Sunday. I don't know why, but in the past, 1 year ago, he looked older than now, which is so strange.
Yeah,
So
true.
another L
I
for
did.
you,
Huge
another
L. My
W
bad.
on this
Yeah, you
side.
got me there.
Is that what he meant when he said he owned and destroyed Destiny in a debate? Really? Is that actually unironically what he meant when he said, I destroyed Destiny in a debate? Is that really it? Is that him owning Destiny in a debate? Okay. That's... alright. Oh boy.
Okay.
Do you think there's ever like a time where it's going to be really emotionally healthy and like helpful to your relationship to like insult your wife or tell her that you don't love her?
Yes.
Is that like part of the
Yes?
range of emotions that you need to show your spouse?
Yes, to show her that you're.
In certain circumstances, yes, I would say.
If she's
and
made
children
you angry because
and
she's
everyone.
if she's made you angry because she's doing wrong, you should communicate that to her. That's healthy communication.
There are healthy ways to communicate displeasement than shouting and telling someone you don't love them. That's okay.
Do you think that you can healthily communicate that you've been?
No. Stop doing this. No one is saying that you can't communicate anger. Why do you keep doing this weird dichotomy? She
Yeah,
asked
you just said it.
No.
Steven,
She asked you. Hold on, Erin asked you to get a script.
Steven.
Steven,
Erin
I
asked
love
you if
you.
it was okay if
Hold
you
on,
I
script.
love you, Steven. I love you.
Let's Steven.
Yeah,
let's let
Erudite
Steven
asked me
go.
it's okay to scream at your wife, and then you counter this. You should be able to show anger, and you should be able to show emotion, whatever. No one is saying that you can't do that. Stop
Yes,
with the
you
weird.
are.
No one is. Stop doing the weird dichotomy
Well,
there.
what happens? What happens?
I
when
asked you for
express
one
anger?
example. You didn't
What
have to.
You know what you can say? You know what you can say? It's a wild concept. Another life lesson from me. It feels like this stream, from a chill stream, is turning into, I don't know, a life lesson stream. Okay, look at me. You can do this. You know what? I am feeling really angry right now. I have communicated anger. I am feeling really angry right now. You know? The situation right now is making me really angry. I am feeling anger. There you go. That is one way to express anger. You don't have to shout. You don't have to tell the person you don't love them. Okay. But that's just cocked estrogen woman behavior.
What happens when you express anger? What happens?
You don't have to scream or shout or demean.
The idea that you guys
raise your voice and you get emotionally invested. That is part of getting angry.
No.
That is the heart of getting angry, when you have no control over your emotions. When you have no control over yourself.
There are two ways to process emotions always. It's called externalizing and internalizing.
Men show
Hold on.
anger more
I almost got you. I almost got you.
Please.
The fact that you think that you cannot express an emotion unless you're being abusive to your partner is insane. You can show your anger in a ton of ways. For example,
you can just describe how you feel. That is the simplest way to do it. You know what? I'm feeling really angry right now. That it is possible to do that.
When Nick and I get angry at each other, we almost always take a time out because it's not very healthy to show your partner your anger because you typically say things that you would otherwise regret. What we do instead... Okay, go off, Queen, about our relationship. But what we do instead is take some space,
about what you said.
Regulate ourselves down. The idea that you must at all times maximally show precisely how you feel and never filter it at all is just immaturity. You're just being emotionally
Okay, so
immature.
this shows your bias. You think that
You show your bias. Grace had this weird live stream where who I think was Uncle was trying to humiliate her for the pleasure. What? Sorry for being flippant earlier. I came in the middle of the previous segment and didn't realize how serious this was at first, but that's because of my bias that I didn't notice right away. It's fine. It's really strange. Like, I laugh, but this is very strange. This is...
anger is a bad emotion to have.
Nobody says that. But you need to
Say that anger is a bad emotion to have. There are ways you can express anger that doesn't involve you shouting.
Okay, here's a good example. I'm frustrated with both of you right now, and I'm raising my voice a little bit because I'm frustrated. Is that super bad? Do I think that that's bad? What do you think?
You're arguing that it is.
You said
another L for your side.
Your voice.
Oh my god. So this is what he meant when he said that he destroyed Destiny in a debate. Okay.
You're arguing that it is.
You would never raise your voice.
Oh, and he just laughs. And the funniest part is that I can't even blame him. I've never seen Destiny laugh so genuinely. I don't think I honestly don't think I've ever seen Destiny laugh like that. I don't think I've ever seen Destiny brought to laughter like that. Maybe I just don't watch Destiny much, but I don't think I've ever seen Destiny have this expression.
Voice to your
Let's
partner.
let Grace speak, please.
But you said that. So according to your own definition, you're a voice to your partner.
L for your side.
Your voice.
You're arguing that it is.
You would never raise your voice to your partner.
I don't think I've ever witnessed this.
Grace speak, please.
But you said that. So according to your own definition, you're abusing us, right?
No, we don't have that relationship. We're people on the internet. We can shout and scream at each other. It's a different context.
Oh, but with the person you trust the most, you can't share your emotions? How does that make any sense?
It's not sharing. I'm sorry. If you're angry and you're just blowing up at the person that's supposedly close to you, you're not sharing your emotions. You're taking it out on them. Okay? And I think I don't know, not Soraya or Destiny should point it out, that taking your anger out on somebody is not the same as sharing it.
If I tell you,
You can't be
if I
honest
tell
about how you feel.
No, it's not about being honest. If I tell you, I think you're being retarded, or I think you're a retard, that hits a lot different than if I tell my son I think he's a retard. Do you acknowledge the difference there? Yes or no?
Yeah, I acknowledge that difference.
Okay, thank
but
you.
Also,
so then there's a difference between me getting upset at you or Erida getting upset.
Yeah, that's actually the guy. It's the same guy. I know he looks a lot older. It's the same guy.
Said in this conversation with you guys, when the context is like a debate that we're having versus getting upset about resolving a personal issue in a relationship with a significant other.
Okay.
Those are two different contexts.
Look. I'm
also not yelling at you guys. I'm raising my voice.
I'm yelling.
You changed it. You said there's no context in which, and I asked you, I gave you the big win. You just give me one context in which a man can raise his voice at his spouse. You said, I
At his spouse.
choose not to engage, and you took your first L, and you're keeping them coming at you. Now, if you say, of course, that with your children and with your spouse,
Maybe I should talk to this guy.
you should start from a position of kindness and gentleness. Of course. But you're the ones who are saying that in no context can what Steven Crowder did
15 days in jail change if he looks like an ex-bank robber now.
be understandable. And you are wrong by your own admission.
No one is saying understandable. We're saying, and there are times when people do raise their voice. Nobody's perfect, but what we're saying is you can express anger and all sorts of and disappointment and all sorts of other things without being angry.
No.
Or I'm sorry, without screaming.
Take your L.
Express
Like
anger
you
without
said,
being
it's
angry.
abusive.
You can express anger without being angry.
Oh, they jumped on this like sharks when they smell the blood and it's just, shoop. Oh, you made a mistake. Shoop. Jesus. They jumped on this so fast. Gosh.
Hold on.
Here's like a-
hold on.
just said.
Hold on. We're gonna let Ben wrap up his thoughts there. Oh, he's lighting a cigarette.
I can wrap
Finish
up my
your
thoughts
there.
and smoke.
It's all good. All right. So we'll let you speak and finish up your thoughts, and we'll
Thank
pass
you.
back to Steven.
Okay, that's just weird and weak. Let's continue with the...
No.
So yeah, this is how him owning Destiny and the debate looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. My mother's
No,
already
sure,
taken by Echo.
there are these bullshit restraining orders out there. Yeah, sure. But they can speak to me. I just can't respond.
You know what's crazy is
And,
about
all
those
that's gonna
bullshit
be cleared
restraining
up
orders.
pretty
You know
soon.
what's really crazy about this bullshit
What and Steve need to make out?
restraining orders, by the way.
First they need to make up.
I don't have any of them on me. Like they're just gonna
Right,
pop up.
'cause no one cares. No one cares, right? Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
oh, I
not
see. I
someone
see. You're just.
that anyone thinks.
No.
Anything
I
about
get. Yeah.
other
So
than,
you're.
like, that you're an irritation.
Yeah.
With your cashmere bathrobe.
No.
yeah.
I got you. So what you're saying is like you're a big shot that powerful people are trying to take down, and that's why they came after you.
Well, you said, "What's it like for a woman to come into this van?" And you said, "I can imagine what it's like, and that it's kind of scary." Right? Yeah, that's right. That's what it is to be around a masculine man.
Yeah, I can.
It's scary. You're scared, right?
A masculine man. That is a claim. Him saying I'm a masculine man.
Now, you're probably going to take a bath.
Did I stutter? Oh, I didn't say. I didn't deny what you said, but I said that there needs to be a step before that.
Jerk off and cuddle with your whatever gay lover and like hope that like you can restore yourself after this, but you're getting killed here.
I do like to cuddle, by the way. Cuddling is nice. Cuddling is very nice. What's wrong with cuddling? Is cuddling not manly enough for this guy now? He's above cuddling. Cuddling is below him. And then they ask, why do people distrust this man? True.
Here on YouTube, on your own fucking channel.
Oh yeah,
I'm getting killed.
I'm never gonna recover from this. This is.
Yeah, you're
this
getting
has been-
slaughtered.
It's a slaughter. It's an absolute slaughter. Yeah.
You're getting slaughtered. Yeah, you are. You try to be a tough guy. I just want to have an intellectual conversation with you. But you try to be a tough guy.
Yeah, I have an
You get your ass
intellectual,
handed.
intellectual conversation about the nuances of you kicking your daughter on
Yes,
screen.
yeah, about like
Yes, yes. I cannot believe that his answer to that is yes, yes, yeah, yeah. Real men don't cuddle. They cry in secret about their moms not loving them and wish they had someone to hold their heads and brush them with their... Wow. What a... Wow.
violence, domestic violence. Yeah, you can have. There's actually a lot of interesting.
Wow.
And you're from the left, right? And I'd love to talk with more people on the left. There's actually a movement.
I don't know.
on
You're
the
bringing
left
you're bringing out
against
a lot of my
violence.
inner righty tendencies. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. You can have more of an intellectual conversation with ChatGPT.
Well, I don't know what that means.
Okay, that was the most straightforward statement that you could ever have.
You're bitch. You're closeted gay. I mean, a lot of people on the right are closeted gays. You're an open gay, I think. Right?
This person's not the sharpest tool in the shed. You just look so baffled.
I don't know. It appears that you're someone who has a sexual relationship with a man.
What is
in which you don't
what
engage in
is
sexual
what
activity.
is
I don't
what
know
is this what is this
Good
for?
for you, kid.
What is this for, Ben? What are you doing? What are you doing with your life?
What am I doing right now?
Yeah.
Winning, obviously.
Winning
in your van. You're homeless and you're winning, yeah.
Yeah.
Your Super Mario looking ass in your van, calling into a
You like my mustache?
100
isn't it?
viewer
Wouldn't
stream
you,
at
don't you
2
wish
a.m.
don't you wish you could grow a mustache like this, right?
When did Sunday have a conversation with Ben Throp? This is not the crossover I would have ever expected. True, exactly, Vodka, exactly. I tuned into this morning, my time zone, and I was like, hold on, what's this? How did this even happen? And then he says at some point that he destroyed Destiny in a debate. And then we watched some of that debate, and I was like, oh. Also, that's what he meant when he said he destroyed Destiny in a debate. Okay. Okay. He arrived out of nowhere like a random event.
It's sad.
Not really. I'm not an ice cream
Don't
truck
you wish you had a
driver
nice
or a
hairline like that?
pedophile, so not really.
Oh, now you're gonna say I'm a pedophile?
No, just that you look like one.
Uh-oh.
Of the soul.
I look like
pedophile.
Uh-oh. Damn. Shots fired.
Of the soul.
Do you know what they look like? Do you know what pedophiles look like?
A lot of
I only learned about this person through this Colin. Genuinely, I had no clue who that person was beforehand. No clue whatsoever.
A lot of them look like you. Or they should.
They should look like me.
They should,
Okay.
yeah. That's the it's the archetype.
I actually do know a little bit about what pedophiles look like.
I believe
How much is left of the convo? I might need to have some ice cream with this. Oh, there's a bit left. You don't worry, Vodka. It's maybe I should get some ice cream for that matter.
you.
They tend to be short.
I told
I've
you.
done a little research. Because there's this hysteria online about them.
About
They
who?
tend to be short. I'm 6'8", and they tend to be of low intelligence. I'm very high. Whatever you might want to say, you'd have to admit. I'm
Very high. What? Say again. I didn't catch the beginning of that
High
sentence.
intelligence.
I'm low intelligence. I didn't catch that. Say it again. You're very high intelligence.
Oh my god.
Yes, but pedophiles come in
Like how
I'm high intelligence. Also, by the way, if you're very insecure, just to point it out once again, because I like to point out signs of insecurity. If you're very, very insecure, you will feel the need to say, I am high intelligence. But if you're secure in yourself, You will never, never, ever feel the need to say, I am high intelligence. Because you will just demonstrate it for your behavior, that you're intelligent. Confidently.
How intelligent would you say you are, Ben?
Look.
How intelligent would you say you are, Ben?
Well, when I took
Closeted, but nobody knows.
tests as a kid, I always came out in the 99th percentile.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what kind of needle did they use for those tests? Big needle?
What kind of
small needle? Yeah.
I don't get it. Needle?
I am high intelligence! I am high intelligence. President Sunday says something remotely sarcastic. I don't get it. I am high intelligence.
When I took batteries, like batteries of what kind of
small needle? Yeah. What did they use for those tests? Big needle?
What kind of
small needle? Yeah.
I don't get it. Needle?
99th percentile.
When I took batteries, like batteries of math, science, whatever. I mean, you want to do this thing of how big is your dick? It's big, dude. But I'm not gay,
It's
so
big, but I'm not gay. This person's very
I'm
strange.
sorry.
Oh,
You're just a sad little man losing on the internet. But it's fun. Why don't you just have a little fun? Why don't you smile a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, what's with this whole, like, are you part of the Destiny sphere that's, like, afraid of men?
What?
Oh, yeah, I'm famously part of the Destiny sphere. Terrified of men. Terrified.
Well, why is it that it's such a big deal?
Oh, wow.
Well, if a man spanks his kids and corrects his
Because it's abusive. It's
wife, what is so, like, horrible about that?
Well, first,
where do I even start? What's wrong with that?
well, point of clarification, you should really, like, internalize this. Your daughter is not your wife. But secondly...
True.
Kicking your daughter?
No, Destiny doesn't hate men. Destiny's afraid of men.
I don't care about your opinion on spanking. Kicking your wife. But secondly, kicking your daughter? I don't care about your opinion on spanking. Kicking your daughter on stream? Kicking your daughter, period. But kicking your daughter when it's, like, common knowledge that you do this is unacceptable under any circumstance.
Okay, so, but we have engaged in minor violence, she towards her mother as well. Is that horrendous?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. Oh my God, yes. I cannot believe what I'm hearing. I cannot believe that the question is even being entertained. Yes.
What is the argument here?
Well, you're familiar with
your daughter did it, so you get to hit your daughter as a treat. Is that it?
Well, you're familiar with the First Amendment.
That's what I mean by pedophile of the soul. You are somebody who mentally conceives of themselves as being on an equal playing field with your child, so you can reciprocate and kind of play with them in that way, and you can't. You're disturbed and you're broken.
Oh, damn. Shots fired. Lucy, I liked your stream overlay yesterday. Oh, yeah. I still have it. I have it for other scenes. I just haven't created... I still haven't adapted it for the reaction stream. But I still have the new overlay. When we'll be playing video games, it'll be with the new overlay. If I go full screen... like so, I still use the new overlay, as you can see. It's a nice overlay. It's very neat. I'm very thankful for it.
My daughter is an adult. She's capable of engaging in relationships as an adult as she sees fit. she's free.
Well, you're not
to
though, which
not
is why the state has intervened and you're living in a van.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean I'm not?
I mean you're not, which is why the state has intervened and you're living in a van.
I'm not capable of engaging in relationships with other adults as I see fit. I am.
No.
Well,
I'm
no,
engaging
you're
in
not.
one right now with you.
Neither corporeally because you're living
Are
in a
you
van
being
now.
abused
and you're
right
being,
now?
and
Are
you're
you being abused right now?
No, but you're not physically.
Because I think
you're not.
you're
not
abusive
physically.
towards me.
You're not
You're a little
physically.
bitch.
You're not physically because you're.
Am I emotionally abusing you?
You're not.
Am I emotionally abusing
You're not physically able because you are being restrained by the arm of the state, and you're not legally able because then you're not allowed. You are not allowed.
Smack you around?
You are
I'm
not
smacking
allowed.
around rhetorically.
You are not allowed to physically strike your daughter.
I am.
You're not. Which is why you're in a van.
I am.
See
I
that?
am
See that
allowed.
brisk? See that brisk sunlight behind you? That says you're not.
The sunlight says I'm not.
The sunlight says you're not.
Okay, whatever.
High
that
intelligence
means.
man,
You
by
think
the way.
sunlight talks?
It does. It does tonight.
Listen, kid. You know.
High intelligence man, by the way. 99th percentile. Mm-hmm.
If you and your gay lover were to get in a little bit of a tussle, would you say that the state should
tussle?
intervene if it works out fine?
Yeah.
If you're both consenting?
If we're both
so
consenting
if
to
you-
what, a duel? What are you talking about?
No, I'm saying if you're making whatever, I don't know, you have a cashmere robe, so let's say you make eggs Benedict like gay guys do on a Sunday
What?
morning, and at one point he irritates you and you push him away.
Yeah, I'm not.
do you
I'm
think
not
the
allowed.
state
I'm not
should
allowed to do that.
intervene?
I'm not allowed to do that.
Why not?
That would be physically assaulting my partner. I'm not allowed to do that.
Okay, but you could
Or,
have
sorry,
butt sex with him.
My mistake. Battery. Beg your pardon?
You could have anal sex.
Battery. I really stopped playing Helldivers so I could watch some guy try to justify being his child and sexualizing a political stream for the rest of. Hey, we should play Helldiver 2 together. I have nobody to play it with. Why don't you play it with me? Playing with random people is very painful.
Sex with him, and that wouldn't be assaulting. Is that right?
If he's consenting to that, yeah.
Okay, so but you're saying, but you know, like that's well, you must know. I don't know if you know, but like that's extremely painful. Would be seen as like
Sorry, what?
an extraordinary. No, if you know. Okay, so but all right,
If
you could have anal sex with him, and that wouldn't be assaulting. Is that right?
if he's consenting to that, yeah.
Okay, so but you're saying, but you know, like that's well, you must know. I don't know if you know, but like that's extremely painful. Would be seen as like
It's not always extremely painful.
extraordinary, violent.
Jesus, don't burp on stream. Come on.
Act.
Oh, so you want to form a party with me? And I warn you, though, I'm very low level.
By most people.
Well, no, it's actually.
But if you consent to it, it's fine.
Your daughter did not consent to you kicking her.
She did.
No, she did not.
She did.
No, she did not.
Well, who would know whether she consented to a relationship in which I have authority over her, which I can exercise with minor physicality?
None of that.
Minor physicality.
Who would
works.
know that?
Well, none of that works. You want to talk? You want
Why
to talk?
not?
You want to talk theory for a second.
Sure.
You and your daughter are not competent to form a constitution that now reframes future laws. You are subject to the laws of your state, and laws of your state do not permit
I
you.
am subject to laws.
Do
of my
not
state, and
permit
I-
you.
th-
Do not
there was
permit
no
you.
violation of it.
Do not permit you.
Do you want to?
Do not permit
want to
you.
bet $1,000?
Do not
But-
permit you to beat your daughter at will. I don't think you have $1,000
True.
that you can.
And I didn't
afford
beat
to
my
spend.
daughter at will.
You literally did. You literally did.
But you did.
I have plenty of money.
But you did beat
No,
your
no,
daughter.
no,
at
no,
will.
no.
What
No.
does
The
money
laws
have
of
to
the
do?
state.
The laws of the
Hold
state have
that
put you in a
at-
van.
No.
You're there
the
voluntarily?
unlawful exercise.
You're staying there voluntarily.
Well,
that's
basically, yes. But the
basically, yeah.
unlawful.
So
Okay,
you
so
can
she's
go.
gonna
So you can
talk
go home
over
then,
me.
right? You can go to your house.
All
Then,
right.
right?
Why don't we do this? You talk, and then I
sim-
talk.
Sure,
Okay?
simple
I
question.
know you're gay.
So are you?
And
Are
you're
you? Are you?
So why don't we make that a
Are
rule? So I'll
you-
let you talk. Go ahead, you talk.
Are
Then
you-
you let me talk. Okay?
Are
And if
you?
you need to
Wow.
cuddle with your gay
Are
lover
you?
for a little bit so you can restore yourself, do that. Okay?
Yeah.
Let me
Are
know
you-
when you're done.
True, vodka.
Sure, but are you able to go home, or are you stuck in your van?
My van is my home. Checkmate, atheist. My van is my home. I am home.
Simple yes or no question.
Am I able to go home?
Are you
I
able
don't have to
go
go
home?
home. I am home.
Okay, so if you went home, would you be in legal trouble?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
No. So, but why are you in
I'm
your
free
van?
to travel freely. I've never been convicted of anything. I can travel to Europe.
Well, not.
I know. It's very strange. He says homophobic things, but at the same time, he also speaks of sucking cock, jerking a cock off, and then he adds, "But I'm not gay," which is very, very strange.
Not if you have a court order to stay away from your daughter, and your daughter lives in that house. You can't.
I have if you want to get into this, I have a no contact order.
Right.
It's not between the two of us. It's on her behalf against me. Okay, which means, and this is the weird thing about this. I believe what it means is that I cannot initiate contact with her against her will, but no one really defines what it means. So it's a problem with the law. If you know anything about philosophy, the law usually has to be very specific.
No
So,
contact.
like, there are
No
such
contact
things-
orders are orders from the court. They may be on behalf of the person,
Yeah.
but they're still court orders. So it's not from your daughter. It is from the court.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
That's a good point. Yeah. So that if as I because I spent 12 days in jail, if in the end I say like I plead no contest to violating this, the victim
He definitely has a no trespassing order. True. True.
of me going for a walk with my daughter is the state of Rhode Island. Now, make that make sense. How is that true?
What?
I have no idea what that means. But it doesn't.
Well, what I'm saying
particularly
is, if
matter.
I have a phone conversation with my daughter in which
Right.
she calls me and says, "Dad, I really need to talk to you because like
No.
let's say
Rhode,
there's a
Rhode Island
financial
would not
thing."
be. Rhode Island would not be legally the victim. Rhode Island would be. Who's
would
prosecuting
be.
you though? Well, no, because the no
They would be
contact
the
order is on
victim. You're
behalf
right.
of the
The
victim.
state.
But that's not what
Okay,
victim.
so now
is.
you're changing.
Victim doesn't
that-
mean
but-
victim doesn't mean plaintiff.
but
The
how
Crown,
can a
for example,
victim-
here. Beg your pardon?
Victim.
How can you have a victim who does not see herself as a victim and the state overrides her own decision making? How
Very
does that make any
easily.
sense?
Well, I mean, an infant wouldn't see themselves as a victim either. They wouldn't have a concept of it if you kicked them, and yet the
True.
state would still intervene then.
Yeah, but I'm talking about we're talking about an adult.
Sometimes people's decision making can be compromised. That is a thing that can happen, you know? Under duress, under distress. It can happen.
Like
Yeah.
you're a little bit overweight. I think we can all see that, right?
I don't think so. That's whatever. I don't see President Sunday is all that over. Oh, I forgot to go back to the reaction. I can see that you're not that eager to be looking at that guy. Because nobody said, "Oh, Lucy, you're on full screen. You should switch back to the video. Lucy, show us more of that guy." I've noticed, usually when I go to full screen, usually people go, "Oh no, Lucy, you're full screen now. You should show us the video. Go back to the video. Why are you in full screen?" I'm going, oh crap. It's because you like watching me or something. I turn it into a joke. And now everybody's just listening and looking at me at full screen, and nobody really cares. Nobody really minds. Nobody really minds that the video is not visible. Nobody asks even once, "Oh, why are you still in full screen? Why aren't you showing us the video?" Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess it's time to go back. It's time to go back to hell. Oh boy. Oh.
What if does the state have a right to impose on you a restraining order against whatever fast food restaurants you and your gay lover order food from?
What?
Clearly, you are abusing food. You're not healthy.
Well, here's
you are abusing food? That's just stupid. I'm sorry. High intelligence. I'm sorry, Mr. High Intelligence Man, but that's just stupid. You're abusing food? What does that even mean? You're battering the food. You're assaulting the food. His battery against the food.
Here's the difference.
Whereas in the case of myself and my daughter, it could be that she's secretly.
But here's
being abused.
here's the difference though.
High intelligence man, by the way, 99th percentile.
Your daughter, being a human citizen of your state, not only has rights, but by dint of being such, confers on you restrictions on what you can do to her, which includes kicking her. Yeah, you are not allowed to do that, but it does. In fact, you're not even
legally.
You are not.
Just talk.
Secretly do it. It's on tape. Not really a secret.
All right,
you are not even. You are not even.
All right, go ahead.
You
go ahead. And then
yes, you are. It is
I'll
not
go.
even.
Right,
It
you
is
go,
not
then I'll
even.
go.
It is not even. It is not
The
even
absolute
permitted
part.
that you kick your dog. You're not even allowed to kick or beat your pets. Did you know that?
Can I respond?
No. But
you can certainly physically discipline a dog. You can certainly physically discipline
You absolutely
a dog.
cannot kick your dog. Moreover, here's the part you're missing
You
out.
cannot kick your dog.
Your daughter
That's
is
not
not.
true.
Your daughter is not your possession. Your daughter is not
I don't think she is.
Your daughter is not a thing you have a right to do physical violence to.
Right. Can I respond to you? All right. So
can
you
you?
say that under the law, I cannot physically correct my daughter. That's
Yes.
not true.
Physically
Under the
correct by
law,
kicking.
I cannot excessively. I mean, it's not
Yes,
just my
we're
daughter,
kicking
but like
puppies.
any other human being, I cannot
Yes,
excessively
the other part.
use excessive violence, which would result in severe
You can't
bodily
you can't
injury.
actually use any violence against your daughter. Period.
That's not true.
That is
That's
true.
not true.
That is true.
If I'm playing basketball and I'm
That's not
physical
violence,
with someone I'm playing
idiot.
basketball with,
That's not
that's
violence.
against the law. Or I'm playing
No.
hockey, or like real men play
That's not
sports, right?
violence.
Football. Boys, my son plays football. He tackles
That's
other
not
boys.
violence.
Should he be arrested for doing so? And he's intending
If he
to hurt, not hurt them, but he's
if he kicks somebody, then yeah, he's not allowed to do that.
What if he's a kickboxer?
Well, if he's a
Allowed
kickboxer,
to do that?
well, if he's a kickboxer,
There are
then
rules to
that's
kickboxing.
So you're
that's a
wrong.
specific context.
You're wrong.
I see. So you were
You're
you were in a combat sport with your daughter. Then that's what you're running with.
No, I'm not saying that. No, you said categorically, right? We understand. Do we understand what that means?
Yeah, but
said
you understand
categorically.
the
The
context.
state forbids
But
two
you
adults
understand.
in which
But you
one
under
kicks
but
the
you
other.
understand that
Oh
a
my
sport
God.
arena is categorically a different space legally than
Well,
say,
I'm just saying. Yes, I
a
understand.
bedroom
I
or
understand
a
it's different.
street, right?
Yes, I understand
Yeah.
that. Yes, and the standard is not whether you're using your foot or your hand.
This is how.
It
by the
is
way,
whether you're causing serious bodily.
This is, by the way, how this person claims to have owned destiny in a debate by doing this sort of thing. This sort of, oh, you're categorically saying X, but I found a situation in which it doesn't work. Gotcha, L for your side, destiny.
Injury. Now,
Well, no, actually,
I have a
because you can-
dog,
you
and
can
I
cause-
could absolutely use my feet to discipline my dog if I was preventing that dog from attacking another person. Absolutely, I could.
Oh, I see. Was your daughter biting at someone's ankles off screen? I didn't quite see.
But see, you don't like you think. I understand that it's a different situation. You were talking about a dog. I don't think my daughter is a dog, and I don't think that. Like I'm just saying, you said you can't kick your dog. You can absolutely kick a dog. In self-defense, you could fucking clock a dog. You can kill a dog.
You,
no
you were
problem.
not. You were not.
You can kill a dog. You can just kill your pet. Did I just hear that correctly?
Not
You can absolutely. I don't think that. Like I'm just saying.
What a monster! Oh my god.
You said you can't kick your dog. You can absolutely kick a dog.
No, you're not. You cannot kick. Absolutely not. There are animal abuse laws.
In self-defense, you could fucking clock a dog. You can kill a dog.
Clock a dog.
You were not. You were not defending yourself from your dog.
You cannot kill your dog. Don't kill your dog. Oh my god.
Daughter.
I guess you can, technically speaking, put down your pet under very, very specific circumstances.
I understand that, but you don't understand how philosophy works, right? So maybe.
What does philosophy have to?
Maybe you need to like upgrade your cashmere sweater or whatever the fuck it is
I think
you're
at
wearing,
some point
because you don't understand. You need to get books on your bookshelves, not whatever those little play dollies are that you have over there.
Yeah. Listen,
Try
look.
reading some philosophy,
Yeah.
and when you say things categorically,
I think so.
Usually it's not really true.
Look.
You said you can't discipline a dog
Yeah.
with your foot. You can.
No, you cannot. What?
You absolutely can.
No, you cannot.
You can't abuse a dog.
Well, kicking
And the line between disciplining a dog and abusing a dog is gray.
Kicking a dog, actually, outside of the context of self-defense or to stop it from attacking somebody else, is abusing the dog, and you can't do that. Kicking your daughter.
That's abuse.
I would
is
generally agree
abuse.
with that. Yeah.
Okay. Well, kicking your daughter is also abuse. You're not allowed to do that.
So, but you think spanking a child is abuse?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's an extreme.
But you were not in a position of statutory
I know,
authority
but I'm
over
saying,
your daughter
but
either.
I'm saying,
No, you're
I
trying.
do have
No,
authority over my
what you're.
daughter. No, I do.
No,
I do.
What you're,
No, I do.
No, you're not.
Not legally, but not legally.
Not
but-
legally. Okay, where is it, Ben?
Okay, so it's
Where is
ontological.
it, Ben?
So
It's ontological. Ben, you live in a van.
right.
Yeah. Ontological nothing.
Yeah, I have authority.
Ontological nothing. You are a series of cosmic accidents away from living in an alley.
I'd happily live in an alley. I spent 12
believe you.
days in prison, and yeah, right. I don't give
You
a
enjoyed
fuck
it?
about you and people, gay guys like you who want to like clutch their pearls about minor violence. Yeah.
Minor violence.
I enjoyed it. Yeah, I got along really great with the guys there. It was really interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should spend some time there. You probably lose some weight and learn like not to be such an F-slur.
God.
But you might be a bitch in there too. And, you know, maybe you'll meet a new husband. Or whatever it is you got. I had a great time in jail, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go back if you had such a great time. Maybe you should return. Maybe it's time to go back.
You learn a lot about yourself in jail. Especially where they put me, which was called intake, which is 21 in, 3 out, which is 21 hours with the, you know, locked in a cell with someone and only 3 hours out to get chow and walk around. Yeah, you learn a lot about yourself.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I am
Well,
legitimately.
in that sense, it was good, but it was unjust.
I am legitimately curious what the experience of being in prison would be like if you know, a whole bunch of people there thought I was a guy who sexted and kicked my daughter. That'd be.
Well, I told them about the YouTube thing.
Oh, really?
They were totally on my side. Yeah.
They were totally.
Yeah, because
really
you know
well.
a lot of young men, especially a lot of black young men,
amazing.
are in prison because of these bullshit domestic violence laws. Yeah.
Oh.
Did you tell the
They're very
judge?
sympathetic.
Did you tell the judge that you like jail?
Did I tell the judge that I liked jail? No,
Yeah.
I told the judge that I was unjustly arrested, unjustly prosecuted, right? And I cited to the judge the law, and she brushed off the law, which is recorded now by the stenographer. And as a judge, you can't do that.
What do you think the
But
judge is
people
for?
seem to think.
What do you think the judge is for? How do you think that works?
The judge is
Yeah.
there to enforce the law, not to enforce.
The judges.
Actually, the judge
emotions of bitches like you.
actually, just so you know, it may not have occurred to you, but the judge is
Oh, what happened? What happened?
actually there to interpret the law. The judge is there.
Right, but there are limitations. The law, but the judge is subject to the law,
Yeah.
not the law subject to the judge. Right. So if there's a clear statute, which there was in this
Yeah.
case, and it was what was done was clearly not within the bounds of the law.
Well, I mean, she obviously didn't.
Judge.
I mean, she obviously just didn't go to as good a legal school as you did, Ben.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't know what her problem is. Yeah, I think in these cases, the legal system is out of control because it's very hard for
No,
people
true,
to
Brooks. So
advocate
Chevron defense
against domestic
eliminated.
violence.
What?
Yeah, you're not wrong, Brooks.
But do you know that there's actually quite a bit of scholarship on the left saying that domestic violence laws utilizing the criminal justice system on behalf of women, especially women of color, actually causes great harm to minority communities, to minority families,
What?
and is actually counterproductive.
Are you?
I also have no sympathy for him. Look him up.
Are you?
Also, this is a great opportunity for me to say that if you're enjoying yourselves, why not throw me a donation of some sort? I would highly appreciate it. I would highly appreciate a donation.
Are you a victim of? Are you a victim of?
I'd be happy to.
Are you a victim of systemic anti-black racism, Ben?
Yeah, because I am a black man. Yeah, I identify as a black man. I'm the blackest man on YouTube.
What?
I'm true nigga.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Really?
Unfortunately.
Which means.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Oh my! Really? Really? Am I in trouble now? Am I in trouble with YouTube now? I mean, President Sunday put up the VOD and it's not. I guess maybe I'm safe. I don't know who knows. Who knows?
You are far too white for my channel to get away with that, so we will call it here.
Yeah, cope.
That's it, Ben. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Gonna be crying myself to sleep after
Sit and
this.
spin, buddy. Bit and spin. Sit and spin.
Fingers are rather short.
You suck. You suck.
You have very soft baby-looking hands. Do you know that? Like they're small. Small.
These are small hands.
They're tiny, yeah.
I know
too.
gay men are obsessed with penis
They have
size.
nice small
Yeah.
hands. Have nice small hands.
I didn't say anything about penis
These
size.
hands. Yeah, you did. You implied it.
Did I?
This was said this Sunday's second chance to kick him.
You want me to measure my fingers? You think my hands are small?
No, I just thought you look kind of pasty and unwholesome, like you've got a disease.
Really? You don't think these look like man's hands?
Like you're.
You think if I
You're a
smacked you
little
across your
yellowish
fat
actually.
face,
Is there a
you don't think you'd feel it? You don't think you'd feel it if I smacked you across your fat little face?
Do you feel any?
Jesus Christ! Already back to violence.
Do you feel any? Do you feel any soreness when you like push down just under your ribs? Is it a little tender there?
When I push down under my ribs, I don't
Yeah.
push down under my ribs.
Oh, you should try it sometime. You're probably gonna die of liver failure at some point of something. God knows what. Anyways.
Oh my
Liver
God!
failure? I don't drink.
Well, you're doing something. You're doing something, my dude.
Yeah, I am. That's right. That's right.
You know, I just want to tone this. I just want to summon this girl is gay and the other one can stop talking about dicks and penis size. True. No homo though.
I'm doing something. I'm killing it on YouTube.
In your
I'm
van.
destroying you.
Yeah.
Destroying
And,
you.
Yeah, in my van. Yeah.
You on
which I'm gonna
YouTube?
use
Are
to
you
go
on
around
YouTube?
with.
You on YouTube
You
right
should
now?
invite me over to your little gay closet, and we can talk in person. I'm not going to hurt you, and you can measure my fingers and say little stuff like little F-slur type stuff to me. And
Your last video got 646 views. It's pretty good for a 1.92
I stream
thousand
on
subscriber channel.
I stream on my.
Oh no, he's a bigger YouTube than me.
I'm sorry, you stream
I
on
stream
your
on,
what? You stream on your
my
what?
daughter and I stream together on Thorpe TV.
Thorpe TV,
And I,
huh? Let's see this.
Like warmly
Thorpe
invite
TV.
Yeah, you know how much we're making this month? $5,000.
Oh
That's
gosh.
pretty good, no?
Really? $5,000? That's it? You
$5,000,
you're
that's
living out of a van. You destroyed your reputation till the end of time to make $5,000 a month.
No. Losers like you.
I'm
trying to destroy.
I'm making more than you,
restoring my
Ben.
reputation.
Ben, I'm making more money than you.
President Sunday makes more than $5,000. Oh my gosh. I don't make $5,000.
On YouTube, you make more than $5,000. I don't see any super chats here at all. You're making your money on super chats.
It's 3 a.m. This stream was already paid for in advance. What are you doing?
You're begging. Look at the bottom of your screen. $100 to skip to theory. 0%.
Yeah, we did
$100
the first segment. Yeah, Ben.
Drama.
Wait. Hang on. Do I have
0%?
Oh no, you're talking about the down
YouTube.
there. No, Ben. The reason why these are at 0 is, first of all.
Listen. This is the perfect opportunity for me to paste this. Boom. And ask you, please consider, I don't know, donating. Please, I beg. Don't make me into the lesser creator than this guy. Don't turn this guy into a bigger success than me. Well, I barely make 1,000, so you know what? I'll accept making $2,000 a month. I'll accept making $2,000 a month. I would be, listen, if I made $2,000 a month, I'd be a happy camper. From how it would translate to the Polish currency, I would make me very happy. That would make me satisfied. If I made just 2. I'm not even asking for 5. 5 is like for me. Okay? 2. I'm fine with 2. I'm not very, I'm humble. I'm a humble person. I'm a humble bragger. $5. True. Isn't a minimum dono $5? I think it is. I meant $2,000 per month. I meant if I made $2,000 per month. I'd be satisfied with making $2,000 per month and not $5,000 per month. Is what I meant. Thank you. You deserve more than 5,000 a month. You deserve a whole ton, Lulu. Thank you. But I'd still be perfectly fine with just 2.
Well, because I haven't updated it, so it is stable whenever I close OBS. But secondly,
what do you have? $5?
We already did the theory segment. That was paid.
In Poland, $5,000 per month would just put me in wealthy territory. It would put me in a very wealthy person territory. See you, greater rank.
For Ben. This stream was paid for.
Yeah, look. This stream was paid for. I don't know what that means, but that's great.
It means that someone paid for it beforehand, Mr. High Intelligence Man. That's what it means, that it's been paid for beforehand. 900 Canadians.
If you're doing well, but I mean, obviously, I'm destroying.
No. The point is not that I'm doing
really,
so well.
You really don't think? You really don't think that I've got more you're interest as a creator than you?
Look, I realize you're very smart. So this probably was just too simple for you to sort of grasp onto. But
Oh my
the,
god.
the point I was making was not that I'm doing so well. The point I was making is that you are doing terribly for the
And you have a big dick. And
for the
your
obvious
gay lover sucks your
for
big
the
dick.
obvious
Whatever, dude.
for the obvious cost
Congrats.
for the obvious cost that you incurred to get here. You're making like the amount of
Well, I mean, can you afford a haircut? Can you afford a haircut? Because you look like some guy who's like more or less not. You should go see a real gay guy who will like figure out what to do with that hair. It's sad.
I'm only fake gay. We've covered this already. Ben,
oh my
you got
you're
bad
not
skin.
Ben.
I mean,
I just
I don't know.
I just can't help but notice.
Listen, kid.
But Ben,
Kid.
I appreciate you keeping me on here.
But I am.
You
I am
and me
trying
should
to,
have a debate about domestic violence. Why not? Why not?
because there's no Ben bluntly because there's no money in it.
You don't think that you and me, let's say, going on modern day debates would draw a big crowd? It would. And
No.
you'd get more than 80
No,
or
I
90
don't.
views.
I think
And
it would
what
be.
hand? What debate hand could
Why
be weaker
shouting?
than defending against? Right? It'd be easy, right? You think
Well,
you just
I mean,
mop
first
the
of all,
floor with me,
first
right?
of all,
Because I'd be taking the positive on an almost indefensible, what you would think, indefensible.
I mean, first of all,
proposition.
because you already did. So I have.
But I'd
this...
wreck you. That's why you won't take the debate.
Exactly.
I'd wreck you.
Exactly.
I'd
But
wreck you.
most importantly, though, it would actually get me very little money, and it would be very boring because it would
I'd
be this
wreck you.
conversation again.
No, would it? No. I can bring all kinds of studies and all sorts of philosophical points because
All
we'd have a
sorts of
mediator, and you
studies.
wouldn't get to just be a little bitch
Damn.
and say like nasty little things
Yeah.
that actually contradict your point. Because what you're doing is you're saying
Actually,
violence is the solution to a guy like me, and that's actually contradictory.
I'll tell you what.
Because you're
I'll
saying
tell you what.
violence is not the
I'll
solution.
tell you what. Listen, Big Shot. You can scoop up $1,000 and give that to me. I'll debate you in modern debate, but I'm not really interested otherwise. Because
Why don't we both put up $1,000 and whoever wins the debate gets to keep both 1,000? How about that?
I'm good.
I'm not paying you, dude. I'm giving you. Why did you take me so quick on your channel? Because it's better for you. Because I got more clout than you. Because I'm more interesting. These guys, these autistic guys.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Actually, to be honest, to be honest with you,
Actually, pretty okay amount of people are watching it, but
streamer mode on Discord contracts all of the names there. I would have just had you banned. I wasn't going to talk to you at all.
Yeah, because you're an F slur. Yeah, I get it.
No, because I think you belong in a tiny little box abandoned somewhere.
abandoned and alone.
Okay, so you're saying that by your own logic, you having me on here,
By your own logic.
you're a victim of your own bad decision making. You could have banned me.
Yeah, more or less.
I mean, what kind of a person are you? You're trolling yourself.
True.
You have a humiliation fetish. You love it. I know gay guys like you because they've reached out to me and I like them. They say, "Can you urinate on me?" I'll give you 100. Well, if I had to take a piss, I'd urinate on you. You know what I mean? You're that type of guy. That's okay. Yeah, you have a humiliation fetish. So does Destiny, right? I mean, all you guys have this humiliation fetish. You like having a real man come on and smack you down. It's
Oh my
like
God.
sort of like scratches an itch in you.
Ben,
I'm happy to do it, but like I'm saying, like we can do better than this. It's kinda like a little bit gay. I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. I swear. I swear I'm not gay. I swear.
Mind you, you're calling me from a van.
Also, Lisa, we are going to watch your Colin. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In your bathrobe with your sad little bookshelves behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm killing it. Yeah.
I'm killing it.
What about it?
That sounds so weak and pathetic, by the way.
Oh, it looks like a swell van, Ben. I don't know.
Yeah. Mercedes, I'd show you around. The fucking cops wrecked my bathroom, extracting me out of here, but it was great for clout. Do you know
Did he stream getting arrested?
they sent the canine unit, thermal drones, 5 squad cars, and a state trooper to pull me out of here? Why? I didn't violate anything.
Maybe you're just...
I didn't.
How did Palm Dad get a wrench? I think by getting it from me. Would you like a wrench, Vodka? Would you be my mod? Seems like a proposal almost. Would you be my mod? Vodka, would you like to be a mod? I'm pretty sure I gave it to you.
Break it. I wasn't breaking any law, but
Maybe
like,
they,
yeah,
maybe
no
they
one,
just,
no one
maybe they
cares
just
enough.
really didn't want to touch you. I don't know.
I would be honored. All right then. You have been added. I've been given the power.
They came in here, they smashed my door, and they pulled me out. They sent a woman to arrest me. Is that pathetic?
You should have a wrench now too. When you message next time. There you go.
And they're going to pay. They're going to pay.
Are they? They're gonna pay, Ben?
We're gonna pay.
Absolutely.
What are you gonna do?
Totally. Don't you think that every police department has policies of
Where's the woman arresting him? Pathetic.
de-escalation? On
Well,
what
did you
grounds did they do any of this?
did you comply with the officers that came to arrest you?
Of course not.
Yes.
Then why did they
Oh.
need canine units?
Canine units.
Because
Did the canine
they didn't
unit?
need
Did the
canine
dog?
unit.
Did the dogs knock on the door? Did they send the dogs in first?
They sent the dogs into the.
Lucy, would you debate Ben Thorpe or his daughter Grace? Yes, I would. Would you arrange it for me? Would they debate me? That is the question. Would they debate a horrifying, terrifying trans person? Oh, that is the question. Would they debate a scary trans person?
Woods in a campground.
But why were you
filled with children?
Why are there children in your camper?
They didn't know what the fuck they
Why
were.
why were you
No, it was a campground. I didn't have any children, but there's children in a campground. You send German shepherds. They didn't even have my scent. Those German shepherds would attack any human being.
Local news channel not long from now. I believe it.
They found out there.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. You have to establish.
why
a
were they
perimeter.
but why were they sending in
Now,
dogs?
you as a person on the left should recognize that the militarization of local police is a very bad thing. Not just for minorities, but like it's primarily minorities who get targeted by this crap. They come in like it's fucking war. Yeah.
And
They could have just called me.
You're the biggest minority, right, Ben?
True.
I'm the blackest man on YouTube. That's
Yeah.
right.
But
And I
if
can
you
prove it.
were complying with the police, why do they have to send dogs?
I mean, in a way, he is a minority. There are not many people that just kick and beat their children while having a weird incestuous whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna get
into the woods.
but he is in the minority with some of the stuff.
Wouldn't you have been, with the police?
Well, I mean, I comply with the police. What right did they have to enter my RV when I'm in it? What right did they have? They didn't.
Well, why did they send dogs in? Why did they send dogs into the forest if you were in your RV?
Because they're incompetent.
True.
I don't have to tell if I'm in wait, do you not understand the law? If you're in a hotel room and the police come knocking on the door.
Wait. So, but you exited your
If
RV.
the police were going to come into your little sad.
How many doors?
How many doors? Do you have to answer?
How many doors does your RV have? 2.
It has a passenger door, a driver door, a side door, and a rear door.
Okay, so were you
call it 4?
So presumably you were, because you know that the police approached your vehicle. Were you in the vehicle when the police approached it?
Yes.
Okay, but then they sent dogs after you into the woods. So how did you teleport from the vehicle to the woods where the dogs had to go?
I wasn't in the woods. I was in the RV.
You were in the, so they sent the dogs away from you.
They didn't know where I was. But they didn't have a right to know where.
But you
I
were
was.
in the. But you
Do
were
you
in
think
the.
the police have a right to know where I am?
Rhode Island.
They need a search warrant to enter the vehicle. They didn't have a search warrant.
What a weird conversation.
If they had an arrest warrant, it would have been super simple. They didn't have an arrest warrant. They didn't have a search warrant, and they charged me with a crime that I didn't commit, and it's going to be dismissed in
Like
court.
the
But
A-team.
I'm also going to sue them for excessive use of force.
Well, actually, if you beat somebody, if you commit a crime, then they are actually able to intervene. This is why, for example,
Absolutely. If I was armed, if I was a fugitive from the law, sure. I was none of those.
What? That's not how that works.
I was a subject of cyber stalkers who told, I don't know what they told the manager of the campground, who then told the police something. I don't know what they told them, but what they charged me with is a crime that had nothing to do with the situation I was in. They charged me on a restraining order, which
well, it looks like so.
The mother of my children took out on behalf of her and my minor children who were in a different state.
So if memory,
how does that make any sense?
I didn't hear any of that. I don't care. It looks like
Oh, you don't care about the facts. Okay.
Well, I'm reading the timeline here.
bitch.
So it looks like what happens was the chat from that stream where you kicked her called the police because you kicked her, and there was video evidence of this.
True.
I know who called the police. It's the cyber stalker, and the FBI is going to track him down.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He is
Oh
a
my
person
God.
I'm sure they
who
are.
also, prior to using my
The FBI is gonna track down my cyber stalker who reported me for kicking my daughter on video.
family for entertainment, took a legitimately retarded man in Norway and got him to eat his own feces. I have proof of this, and he died several weeks later in a hospital. Do you think do you think that's an okay thing to do for your entertainment? And I think international law would apply there. Yeah, I do. I think that someone who's been subjected to that kind of behavior, psychotic, sadistic behavior, manipulating a retarded person, a mentally challenged person, to harm themselves for entertainment, you sign off on that?
Is that what
I think that should be prosecuted. Yeah, and this guy that you're reading, Shamu, who I know his real name now,
who
is also going to be
Shamu?
prosecuted for that and his crimes against me, cyber stalking.
Against humanity.
I don't know.
It's a real crime.
I don't
The
know.
FBI
I don't know what a shamu is.
vigorously.
Yeah. Okay.
It's an Asian American loser.
You should know that you've destroyed your.
lies
You should know
and
that you've.
defames on the internet.
That's cool. You should know you've destroyed your life to make about as
Shazam.
much money as a Walmart manager, right?
Well, right now, but you understand, kid, that like you got to start. Have you?
You
ever
just got to
owned a
start
business?
somewhere, right? You're just working your way up.
Yeah, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos
I
lost
cannot believe this person is saying this seriously.
money for years, right? So you
Yeah.
understand. You must
Like
understand
Jeff
that in the
Bezos.
investment phase, in the initial phase of a project, of a competitive project, yeah, you lose money, and now
Well,
it's turning around.
it kind of
And
looks
it's
like
going to go from 5,000. Like the trajectory is super high, but losers like you,
But the trajectory is not high.
and
Actually,
Destiny,
your
butt
views.
boy Destiny,
I make less.
and all these other losers
Your views are
have
terrible.
tried to destroy my.
Your views are terrible. If I go back,
What's
your views are terrible.
Look up Thorpe TV.
I'm on Thorpe
Look up
TV
Thorpe
right
TV,
now.
that's
If I
what
go,
I saw.
if I go back a year,
My views are terrible compared to
Terrible.
yours. Are you kidding me?
they're not good enough for what you're getting for it.
They're in the mid.
So a year ago we have 4.9K, 1.4K, 2K, 10K. Ooh, there you go. 3.1K,
Yeah.
7K, 3K.
Yeah.
This is
Look at my interaction with your butt boy
Living all my measures. There is no shame in that, Lucy. It's okay, thank you.
Destiny. It's at 450,000.
yeah, but
So-
here's the part you're not getting.
Do you
Ben.
have any?
Here's the part
I know
you're
that
not-
I don't get to monetize that,
But
but I
that's
get
everything,
the
Ben.
clout from it.
But you don't get the clout
I
from
have
it.
millions of views.
Wow.
But you don't get the
Yes,
clout
I
from
do.
it.
Because I slaughtered him.
But you
I
have.
slaughtered
Hang
him.
on.
Yeah, we actually saw a little bit of a, I don't know, a demonstration of what he meant when he said he slaughtered Destiny. He did not slaughter him.
And I'll slaughter you, and I'm slaughtering
on.
you now.
Yeah, sure, but
If
have-
you want to ride my
Hang on.
clout dick, you can.
Yeah, sure, Ben. But here's what you don't understand.
But I'm not gay.
But here's what you.
What the hell was that? You wanna ride my dick? You wanna ride my dick? But I'm not gay. But I'm not I didn't mention that I'm not gay,
Don't understand, Ben.
but you can ride my dick wherever you want. In a heterosexual
If
way.
Destiny's getting all of the views and you aren't getting views afterwards, you have not gotten any Destiny clout. You've just been fed upon.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you could see it that way, but I mean,
Well, that's the
sometimes
fact.
the
That's a
prey
fact.
is the predator.
Yeah, sure thing.
Well,
Ben.
but do you? How many?
Sometimes the prey is the predator, like in the Predator movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
How many people do you think are aware of me on some level? You could say infamously, but I'm either.
But that
famous
doesn't
or
help you.
infamous.
See,
I'm not
no,
like
no.
you.
Here's the thing.
I'm not like you,
No,
a
no, no.
random
Here's the-
kind of pimple on the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah, sure thing, Ben. But
How many people? How many people do you think are aware of me? I would say it's
No, no,
millions.
like because
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I mean, how many people are aware that Christian exists? I'm not sure if that's a metric that you really want to take. You know?
5 to 10 million minimum. That's pretty good. That's like a significant part of the American population.
But I'm
who's
not
aware of
gay.
me.
Yeah, but they are aware
How
of
many
you.
people are
They
aware
are
of-
The man has mentioned dicks and being gay an innumerable amount of time. Well, and we're not done yet, so just saying that's not the final count.
aware of you. They are aware of you as a 50-year-old man who beats his daughter and probably has
Right. And you could say the same thing. You
borderline,
could say
if
that the
not
person
outright
who's ahead-
incestuous relationships with his
Right.
daughter.
Right.
And
And they
who's
say the
living in a
exact same
van
thing about
now.
who else? Donald Trump.
Yeah,
right?
but the
So you could
difference.
say
Yeah,
Donald
but here's
Trump,
the difference
the
between. But the
leading
difference.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not sure if Donald Trump has ever beaten his daughter on camera. I don't think Donald Trump has ever kicked his daughter on camera. I'm not sure if that has ever happened. Great value, Donald Trump.
candidate for president of the United States, a billionaire, is
Ben.
also a person who's been accused of having incestuous feelings towards his daughter. Like, yeah, but
Okay, but Ben.
the difference between
Ben,
me and Donald Trump and guys like you
he's-
is you're irrelevant.
No,
You're
the
a
difference.
loser.
The difference is he's a candidate for the presidency, and you're living in a van.
I guess that is a difference.
That's the difference.
Right now, yes.
Right now, yes.
But I'm saying, if you want to compare me
Right
to
now,
you,
right now, this is the state of things. Right now, you're in a van on a sub 20K sub channel, and all of the money that has been
Yeah.
made off of your
Having a
existence,
great time.
all of the money that has been made off of your existence has been made by
Mhm.
other people who have.
That is very, very. I can feel the desperation.
well, I assume you're not going to
Eaten.
strike me if I
Who
take.
have eaten you.
I assume you're not going to. I assume you're not going to strike me because that's some pussy shit. If I take the clip of my interaction with you and put it on my channel, right? I mean, you're not that type of loser, are you?
You know what? Just because it'd be funny, yeah.
Well, then I'd bury you.
Or I
But
bury
you could do
you.
it. You could try to do it.
Also, this is transformative content. President Stanley would not strike me, right? President Stanley would not attack me, right?
But then we go all out. Then we
All
go
out.
Oh yeah,
War.
we're
Gloves off.
gonna go all out, Ben. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
So you're going to pull a pussy move like that? Is that what you're
yes.
saying?
Yeah.
You're going to DMCA? I mean, I'll win the
Yes.
strike, but like,
I think I will, actually.
President
So you-
Strike Day, true.
all right, that's fine. You can do that. I'll put it on my channel. You strike my channel. I'll
You
defend.
strike mine, I strike yours. How do you like them apples? You strike mine, I strike yours. Have you seen Tyler versus Lord Lodge debate? No. I don't even know who Lord Lodge is.
Defend my channel, and then I will sue you.
Uh-huh.
I will sue you.
Or you could be
Oh,
a man and say, like, you know what? Obviously, it's fair use.
Obviously.
I don't think it's fair use. I think it's my content. See
You
that?
think this is your content?
See
and
that?
You,
See
you
that
think
down there?
if I ran this content and commented on it, you don't think that's fair use?
Oh, you want to comment on it? Oh, if you comment on it, it's fair use. There you go.
Okay, so you're not going to strike my channel.
No, but you'll have to be transformative, of course.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'll sit there and
Here, let me let's take a look here. What are we looking at? So we got 12. So it's been a hot minute since you produced anything, huh? What is this? Live speed dating.
No, it's like 2 days.
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Refresh. And refresh. All right. Okay. How many people have we lost? Majority. We've lost the majority of the audience. That's okay.
I don't think I've talked about you at all, actually, until tonight.
No, I'm just talking about right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna, after this conversation, I'm not gonna think about you again.
Oh no.
Right, because it's too hurtful. And
no, it's because well, no, it's because well, no, it's because you're inconsequential. Because the interest in
I am
in
consequential.
So why you have me up here?
Oh my
why do you have
God.
me up here? Why do you have me up here if I'm inconsequential?
Because you call
Exploding into my ear. Oh my God. I just.
well, then it's a call on the stream.
Because you have a
I swear to God.
humiliation fetish and you're getting wrecked. That's why. Are you going to leave this stream up, or are you going to like take it down because you're so fucking embarrassed?
Not staying up. It's got a whole Nietzsche segment at the beginning. That'd be mighty wasteful.
Okay, so you're trolling yourself by saying like talking to you is a waste of time. Okay, if it's a waste of time, why are you talking to me?
I don't think
Like,
talking.
I don't get it.
I don't think talking's a waste of time. It's content. It's my job. Technically, it's the boring part of it. But
Yeah, right. And so you would admit that I bring good content,
what I don't,
right?
I don't. Yeah, but not
Sort
to
of.
you. I don't give a fuck about you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. You're
So
embarrassing.
you think you're winning rhetorically? You think you're winning rhetorically?
Let me put it this
right?
way.
I don't know. I mean, we've been reacting for this long as well. So I cannot. I'm in no position to talk.
Put it this way.
Okay, so then why don't
Let
we
me
do a
put it this
debate where
way.
you can
Let me-
continue
let
to
me-
mop the floor with me?
Let me put it this way.
Why be a pussy? Why
Let
not
me
just
put it
say,
this
yeah,
way.
let's do it.
Let me put it
Let's
this
do
way.
it.
Let me
I got
put-
nothing
let
going
me-
on. I
yeah,
can
sure
suck
thing,
my
sure thing, Chief.
boyfriend's
But
dick
listen,
later.
But let me put it this way.
Whatever you do, jerk them off,
Let me
whatever it is.
let me put it this way. As excellent for content as you are, you would be much more excellent for content if you took a very large jar, like a pickle jar kind of thing, and you just shoved that right up your ass on camera. That would be fantastic.
That would not be fantastic. There is a person that did this and the jar broke. There's actually a video of a person that did this and the jar broke. So.
But I told you I'm not gay. I'm not
And
into that
you'd
anal
probably
stuff that you and your
and you'd
boyfriend do.
probably don't knock it till you try it. You'd probably get more money for that and more
Really?
views
You
for
do
that
that?
than for everything you're doing.
Who's
right
the
now.
one? Do you do the pickle jar receiving, or do you do the pickle jar putting it in your boyfriend's asshole? Which one?
That's for Pickle Brothers to know.
Pickle Brothers.
So you guys do. So you said you don't suck dick, you don't take it up the ass. So you do pickle jar play up each other's asses. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm not interested, bro. I wanted to do a debate. I think that would be.
I'm not interested.
What do you want to
bro.
debate about then?
dignified, but
Bro.
No,
Domestic violence, I have no
Ben,
problem with
debating you is not dignified.
True.
What's that?
No interaction with you is dignified.
True.
Okay, so you've lost your dignity. I agree. You've lost your dignity here. You just trolled yourself by saying that you and your boyfriend, your de facto husband, put pickle jars up each other's asses.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't think I wouldn't encourage you to go there. You went there, didn't you?
Beg your
I
pardon?
didn't suggest anything like that.
Sorry, where did I go? What?
Why don't we have a dignified debate about the idea
No, I didn't catch the thing you were saying.
that domestic violence laws do more harm than good? That's fairly simple. I can arrange it with modern day debates.
Yeah,
we
but
get a lot
I-
of views. You'd get a lot of views.
Yeah, but to be honest-
you'd think a smart guy who's into philosophy would take that in a heartbeat. How could you have a worse hand to play than defending?
It's not
against
that
domestic violence
It's not that wouldn't be a really fascinating topic to debate. It's just that if I was going to, I'd want to have it with someone less stupid.
True. Why is he asking
I'm
this?
stupid?
Because he's a very creepy person. Also consider donating any amount that you're able to the cause of me getting equipment. I will be so grateful to you.
You just said I'm super smart.
You're not very smart.
You're not, Ben.
You're not.
Okay, well, ask me a few questions that a smart person would answer. See if I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What decisions did you
I have a
make?
master's degree in
A person that's not insecure would never say that, by the way.
theology. I have a no. So
What
let's
does
do a
what
little
decisions?
trivia. Let's do a little trivia. You
what
say I'm not
decisions-
smart. Why don't you just
what-
ask me a few
yeah,
trivia
I'm gonna
questions?
ask. I'm gonna. I've got.
A person that's not oozing with insecurity would never say that as well.
I've got one for you. What kinds of decisions does a smart man make to wind up in his van, famous for beating his daughter and talking
You're
to
lying. You're
talking
lying.
to
You're lying.
Shoving her with my
chubby
foot is not.
You're
chubby
lying
gay
to
man in
me.
a bathrobe.
Lying to
At,
me.
what time is it where you are?
It's 6:23 a.m. I wake up early.
6:23 a.m.
See, I'm not like you. I'm not up late having trying to get talk about pickle jars up my ass. This is the morning, dude. This is my wake up. I'm having my coffee, my cigarette, and I'm slaying you on the internet.
Oh no.
It's fun. So yeah, it's good decision making. What are you gonna do now?
You said you're
go
50?
put pickle jars up your boyfriend's ass?
You said you're 50?
And then go to sleep during the day?
You said you're 50?
Yeah, I switched careers. I was a
You had a career and now you
I
don't.
switched careers.
I had a restaurant and I was in real estate, and now I'm killing it on the internet.
I'm killing it on the internet.
Yeah, so
Killing it, Ben.
I'm killing it right now. I'm slaying you.
Yeah, how many views are you getting right
Brutal.
How many views are you getting right
This
now,
is like
Ben?
10 pickle jars up your ass.
How many?
Right? I mean, this is like
how many views are you getting right now,
Pickle Rick.
Ben?
A regular Pickle Rick. Yes, President Sunday did not make that joke. I had to make that joke. Someone had to make it, okay? Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick.
I don't know how many people are going to watch this, but whoever watches this,
Pickle Rick.
whoever's watching this now, is going to this is how
Okay.
you do it on the internet.
Let me
Beef with
show you something, okay? So I see
Beef
here.
with losers, and you destroy them.
So I see here. If I go down, I see here
Pickle
that
Rick.
you're covering Mr. Girl stuff here, right? 13 days
Mr. Girl. Separated the wheat from the chaff. Reviewing Mr. Girl's Substack.
ago.
Yeah, I'd like to have. Yeah, I'd
We'll have to call him Pickle Sunday. It'll be the funniest.
like to have an interaction with.
Yeah, I'm
interaction with Mr.
sure. I'm
Girl, yeah.
sure you would. So 2.9 thousand
Yeah,
2.9
and I
thousand
have.
views. Okay, Ben, you're not getting views. I run a boring ass niche channel where we talk about Nietzsche as it
Yeah, that's
happens
true.
recently.
Right.
You have made yourself into a horrific spectacle and a laughingstock, and you're
True.
getting, in many cases, fewer views than I am. You're not killing it, Ben.
Well, like I said, like you've been on the internet for 4 years. And
No,
you
no,
got, like,
you're
90
not
people here.
killing. You're not
More
killing it,
since
Ben.
I've come
You're not
on.
killing it, Ben. Other people are making a killing you.
Okay, well, whatever. It's a mutual thing. Beef
But it's
is a
not.
good
But it's not.
ingredient.
But it's not.
Beef is a good ingredient.
For some people, it is.
So,
but this is
okay.
This is
So
a total
how many
loss on your
people
part.
do you think? Okay, how many people do? So are you aware of branding? Are you aware of
Branding.
publicity? It's not always how many views you're getting on your channel. How many people do you think are aware of me since I started on the internet?
Again, how many people are aware of Christian? That's not really an indicator of success, is it? Being aware of someone.
Less than 2 years.
Ben,
ago,
what is
I
the
would say.
what is the use?
It's clearly in the millions.
Ben, you are not.
Now,
going
you could
to,
say-
Ben, you are
You
not
could
going
say
to become.
the publicity hasn't always been good.
Ben 10.
That's true.
No, the publicity has been universally bad, but it's not just that it's been
That's not
universally. It's not,
not true.
universally bad across the board.
Okay, look up Kidology's coverage of me and my daughter. It's totally positive.
if her
Interesting. I'd like to see that. It's probably a thing to behold.
coverage is positive, she regrets it. Ben,
I
and
really doubt that the coverage is positive.
How do you know?
if you are, trust me, I know. Ben, if you are
Trust
unable,
me, you know.
if
Do
you
you know
are-
Kidology?
I do. If you are unable to,
Okay, and did she tell you that she regrets that? And if so, why is her stream still up? She doesn't regret it.
I'll ask her. if you are unable
Yeah,
to
ask her sometime.
if you are
And tell
unable
her I'd like to de-lesbianize her.
De-lesbianize.
I'd like to fly her over and we can have some fun together. She's admitted she's sexually attracted.
He was baffled again.
She's confused, like you. No one's really gay. I mean, they're just.
she would really have to be.
No one's really gay.
If you are unable to leverage your branding to make money,
yeah,
it is worthless.
True.
Right, but I told you.
So,
like,
but Ben, so what
we're
this
killing
means?
it $5,000.
Yeah, but Ben,
kid,
but
kid, let me tell you something.
But Ben,
not
Ben,
everybody.
Yeah, great.
I
Yeah.
have money.
Keep
You see what
yapping.
I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm sure you do in your van. So Ben, if you are, if you are not in the foreseeable future getting any larger exposure than you've already gotten up till this point. That's not happening. So
Says
what
you.
is?
Says you.
Yes, says me. Because you were a regular feature.
Well, I
on
was just
some-
covered. I was just covered by Mr. Medicare. Do you know him?
Oh,
He's a
wow.
big name.
Mr.
I was covered by
Medicare.
Mr. Medicare.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but there's
we've been
two
on
there's two
Keemstar.
yeah,
Those
but
are
there's two
those are
were you covered
million subscriber
were you covered by
accounts.
Medicare? Okay, there's two kinds of people who get covered by Medicare, okay?
And I'm gonna kill. Let me say this right here. I'm gonna kill Mr. Medicare on YouTube. He's done.
Sounds like a threat, maybe.
He's over. And me killing that little pimple is going to give me enormous credibility online because he's over.
That
And
sounds so pathetic. That sounds so sad. It's gonna give me so much credibility on the internet.
well as Ethan Ralph,
Street cred.
who's also going to face criminal charges for what he did on YouTube. But no one cares about you. No one cares about you because you're just a little guy trying to pretend he's like some kind of intellectual on YouTube. And
Have
no
you,
one has cared, and no one will care. And your gay boyfriend might stick pickle jars up your ass.
Have you
for a
ever
few-
been
and you get a few
have you
bucks
ever
from
been
it, but I mean that's just
have you
a
ever
sad
been have you ever
existence.
been have you ever been screened for like some kind of schizophrenia or something?
Oh wow.
Like are you like
See, Prison Sunday actually goes in and does the diagnosis.
I've taken
I'm actually not a big fan of diagnosing people like this, but you know.
I've seen.
have you-
I'm planning to
are
go
you-
see
are you
another
like-
psychologist.
are you like
I think I've been through PTSD. Yeah, PTSD.
Okay, so are you like do you have experiences of people
But I'm
telling
not talking
you
about
things
pickle jars
that aren't
up my ass.
Yeah,
am
sure.
I?
Or do you have experiences of people telling you things that aren't present? Like
Liars? Sure, yeah.
Jesus.
People who lie like you've been lying.
Okay.
Sure, that's not schizophrenia.
You,
that's the opposite.
I would encourage you to seek out with supposedly you have money. I would encourage you to seek out some kind of psychiatric assistance.
Sure.
With
No, I'm very open to that.
and I would
I do think I have PTSD,
I would
yeah.
seek
I
it
have-
out with urgency.
I don't think that's ableism. I think that's genuine advice on his part. Maybe I'm not sure if that wasn't just genuine advice.
But you're the one who has no kids, who doesn't even have gay sex with his gay lover, talks about pickle jars, and has a humiliation fetish. I don't have any of those problems.
You are clearly insane.
I've been a successful businessman. I have 6 beautiful children.
You are clearly
I got bitches lined up all over the place.
yeah outside of your van.
Like I'm what's that?
Outside of your van.
Outside your van.
Outside of my van? No.
Okay. You
Do you
were.
want me to show you my Tinder? It's blowing up. Like I mean, I'm.
I'd really rather.
I don't
not.
want to do that with. I don't want to do that. But yeah, like I've had very successful
Yeah,
relationships.
you
with
are.
women. Have you?
Beg your pardon.
Have you ever had a relationship with a woman
I have, as a
other
matter
than
of
your
fact.
mother?
Well, I mean, this may
Why
surprise you,
couldn't
Ben,
you
but
close?
normal.
Why don't you have any children? Why don't you have any
normal-
children?
Normal. I'm still young. I got time. Normal people.
How old are you? You look like you're in your late 30s. I mean, you look sad. It's almost over. You look like an old man in a bathroom waiting to die.
I am
You
sad,
look like
Ben.
you're in a rest home. I mean, there's.
Jesus.
so little energy. Have you ever owned a business? Have you run a business? Have you had a career?
Again, this is a clear sign of insecurity, by the way. Nobody that's secure in themselves have to do this whole line of questioning.
Have you gotten education? I have a master's degree in theology. I taught.
Nobody who's actually confident in themselves do this ever. Ever, 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 ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never.
Catholic high school for 2 decades. I've run a restaurant and started and run a successful restaurant.
I run a successful restaurant that went bankrupt. That is the saddest statement ever.
Did end up having to close. I
run a successful restaurant that went bankrupt. It's the saddest statement. Well, then it was not very successful. It went bust, was it?
Been successful in real estate. I had 10 residences that I developed, marketed, Airbnb'd, and sold. Who needs to go to a psychologist? You're sitting there in a bathrobe getting 90 views, talking about sticking pickle jars up your gay boyfriend.
Oh, you're right. You're not all that eager to watch this guy.
Friend's asshole for money. I mean,
that would be you, Ben, because you kicked your daughter on screen and you're convinced that you're going to
because I
like Donald Trump.
I correct women who need correction at times because they've been traumatized. Yeah, okay, whatever you say.
I correct women.
Women sometimes need that. It's not a thing that's a big thing. I'm not trying to say like violence is the answer to all things, but sometimes women who, especially women who have had a lot of issues, let me put firm correction. They fucking love it.
Yeah. Let me put it this way.
Jesus Christ.
The tenor of this conversation.
They love it.
You are having additional conversations with people who are not present. And I don't mean in the context of you and I.
You mean your mother? She's not here right now, but I mean, I do have conversations.
I mean in the sense that you have.
Nudes.
I mean in the sense that you have
dirty nudes.
I mean in the sense that you have a delusional perception of the trajectory of
your life.
Your life project, such as it is.
You want to put some money on it? You want to put some money on that, or do you just want to talk shit?
Put money on what? What's there to bet on?
Put money on whether, like, let's say the trajectory is like in 6 months from now, I will be in a much better place than I am now. Put money on that? I'll put money on it. But I mean, it's easy to say like you're delusional. You're
making like 2,000 views if you're lucky per stream, Ben. What does a much better place look like to you? Like,
oh, well, you give me any metric you'd like. Do I think I'll hit 10K views regularly within 6 months? Yeah, sure. I'd be surprised if it wasn't way higher than that. You want to put some money on it, or you just want to talk about it? Talk about pickle jars.
With what you are, Ben, 10K views is not a good exchange.
True.
I agree. I should be way bigger. That's true.
You should not be way bigger.
Does your daughter live at your property?
What property? The van?
I don't own any properties right now. I rent properties, and I own.
You don't own any property, so you don't have a house right now.
I've sold all my property. Well, I have an apartment I rent.
So you're trying to okay.
Is she a resident there? Yeah, technically.
So you're renting Ben. So you're renting an apartment.
Ben.
She's on the East Coast.
So you're renting. You're renting an apartment, and you're living in a van.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm living in a luxury.
He said he was homeless at the beginning of this.
RV.
Mr. President, a second Yo Mama joke has hit the stream. Well, you as a real estate restaurant billionaire. Well, you know. It all went into the lawsuits. Okay.
Could you buy a Mercedes RV, 140,000 RV? No. Kid. All the pickle jars in the world are not going to give you 100.
Do you have proof of ownership of that
24/7
RV,
gay
or
pickle jar
are you
play is
renting?
not
Are you
gonna get
renting that thing?
More than a couple of $100.
Are you renting?
No, I own this. I own this.
You
wanna
own
see the
that?
title?
Not really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but I mean, isn't it sad
It
for
is
people
sad.
just to sit there and go like, I have more money than you? I mean, that's just so pathetic. I mean, but fine, you want to go there. Do you have what is your highest educational achievement?
Bachelor's.
You want to go there?
Political
You have a
science.
bachelor's.
Bachelor's.
From where?
University
From
of Victoria.
University of Victoria. Is that an elite school?
God, no. No.
Okay, so you have a shitty bachelor's degree. I have a master's degree from Boston College. So
Boston College.
WMELU. I got
What?
that master's degree
WMELU.
after getting a bachelor's degree from the College of William and Mary with honors. So
It's clearly serving you well.
If you want to do this stuff, I'm not saying, yeah, it does serve me well. Yeah, I know a lot about, if you want to talk about philosophy and theology, I'll smoke you. But you want to just say, I don't like you. You should have your foot cut off, right? This kind of loser F-slur stuff. And it's pathetic. But if you want to do that, if you want to talk about like who's successful and who's a loser,
first we're
going to
listen to Lisa as a palate cleanser.
But a real man sometimes, has
real man
people who try to cut him down. Nobody tries to cut you down because no one gives a fuck, dude. You're like a pimple. You know what I mean? Like you're an irritation, a mosquito bite on the internet. Who cares? Even Destiny doesn't even care.
Even Destiny doesn't care. Even Destiny.
And he's a total loser.
He's out earning you by
total
orders of
loser.
magnitude.
Right. And how's he doing it? By cucking himself constantly.
No.
Does he really? I don't know.
Same
No, actually,
humiliation fetish you have.
Well, actually, he's
He's
doing it.
defaming me. I'm going to sue him. Right. So it's like
You're not gonna
sue.
You're not gonna sue Destiny, Ben.
I'm not going to.
No.
Did you see what he said on Twitter?
What did he say on Twitter?
He said that I raped my daughter after publicly saying he.
I already said Pimple is the name of my lover in Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay Session. Hello, Garrett Medding. We're gonna be playing a game later.
Any of that stuff was true. That's the definition of.
Well,
I think it's called libel.
Sounds like he changed his mind.
So there's a lawsuit.
It sounds like there's a. Yeah. Good luck with that, Ben. Sounds like there's a lot of stuff swirling around.
Thank you.
Sounds like there's a lot of stuff swirling around.
Yeah, there's lies and rumors. Right. Yeah.
It reminds me of that.
There's also.
Internet. Have you seen that episode of Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares when he went to that restaurant owned by that marriage bakery something? When there was this lady that attacked customers, and she was like, "And all those internet bullies, Amy's Baking Company, yeah," and Gordon Ramsay was like, "Online bullies." It's all those online bullies. It's sort of that sort of. I get this sort of energy from this guy. It's all those online bullies and rumors and lies. I don't know. It gives me the Amy's Baking Company energy.
Video, we have testimony from you.
Online bullies.
Sure.
And
I have no problem with anything that I've done online. I have a problem with people lying, like you, saying like I beat women.
Do you have a good trajectory?
Except your mother, you could argue that her anus, takes
do you
a beating.
Do you have a good trajectory of
It's fully consensual. I just want you to know with your mother, fully and your dad.
Do you have a good trajectory of judges like siding with you and like anything like turning on your
really?
Yeah, that's why I've never been convicted, and never will be.
I thought you. Okay.
What a sad person.
Yeah.
But these,
I know.
But these no contact orders. See, the problem is the police have been. This is an actual intellectual.
Here, walk me.
Have been
Do me a favor.
weaponized
Do me a favor.
against-
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that boring stuff.
Oh, Face Informa. Why you white? Why you white? Listen, you can stop being white and you will help me with the, you could stop being white and help me with the equipment. It's like a civil service, It really would help me. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you don't care about.
I really don't.
You just care about pickle jars. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
Fine.
Walk me through your business plan. What are you going to do to change your situation in 6 months? What's going to happen?
I'll continue doing what I'm doing right here.
Which is what? Tell me
I'm
your
suggesting
plan.
to you that you can win with me by debating me, and shouldn't you buy your own idea here? Since you think you're rhetorically mopping the floor with me, let's take it to a different venue where it can be less kind of loserish and more intellectual. And you can wreck me. What would be easier than debating someone about domestic violence, right? That's like an unwinnable hand. So why don't you commit to doing that? I can call James today. He'll set something up. We can do it in a couple of days.
Because I don't want to.
Why not? You gotta sit here with your colt, with your fucking bathrobe on, just jerking yourself off?
No, it's because
why not try to do something more interesting with you?
Because
sitting mumbling to yourself at 4 a.m. I mean, nobody cares.
Because it's not fun. There's no money in it, and you're mentally ill and boring.
There's no money in getting outside of your own little cult of stupidity. These people, they're nice enough, but it's just pathetic.
Cult of stupidity. That is such harsh words.
There's no money.
Such unpleasant words. Whoa! I donated to the fundraiser thing. Thank you. And you actually made it before the fundraiser blocked people from being able to donate. So you've made it. Now I have to call the fundraiser page and ask them why they actually removed payment options from the English page, which is a whole annoying thing. What game? Probably Eiyuden Chronicles, the RPG game.
You should interact with other.
Yeah, it is very weird. Especially since Demon Mama has done a huge shout out for me yesterday. And by that time, the payment option had already been non-functional. So people wanted to donate, but they couldn't. Demon Mama wanted to donate herself and couldn't. Such is life.
Creator in interesting ways. That you don't think that's how you make it on YouTube? Well, that's why you've got 90 viewers
it's
after
not.
4 years.
I'm glad. Well, it's interesting you bring that up because interacting with other creators is really great. I'm interacting with a couple right now, but the thing is,
you're
Ben,
interacting with one right now. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, Ben.
But you said you should have banned me.
I should have, but I didn't realize you were coming in to call in.
So then you're trolling yourself.
I am, but the thing is, though, Ben, is that
So,
there's
but
only
don't you think you should figure that out?
there's only money in talking to successful streamers. And you
said yourself that this is good for content, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now content doesn't get monetized instantly.
Only because it's a first. After this, you're used up.
Okay.
Wow. A one-time object. Silent Series streamer, a guy that kicked his daughter speaking. Listen and learn.
Okay, so
true.
I don't understand that. You say this is good for content, therefore it's not immediate monetization, but
I'm actually pretty happy with the fact that the whole stream died. I took the time to actually restore the OBS, and yet we are back to the same number of people watching than from before the thing died. So that is a good sign. That is a good trajectory.
It's better than talking with just yet another autistic guy.
No.
Minutia of Marxist
listen to what I'm saying.
Right?
Listen to what I'm saying. There's a reason why.
And I'm saying let's go to a bigger venue where you can. You'll have people on your side who will be drawn to your channel, which you can eventually monetize. But
thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. More money for Lucy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It will help me. would be very funny if Sunday said you're only good for one-time use. You're like a whore that way, really. Isn't that a bit mean to sex workers?
If you want to stay in your own little echo chamber, more power to you. Like, I don't know, and you can talk about
I'm actually out earning your channel, but leaving that aside,
someone else shoves them up.
Sure thing.
You shove them up someone else's ass.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The reason why
too funny.
Other people are not talking to you anymore. The reason why you're not appearing on these larger channels is because your value has been exalted.
Listen, to my credit, I can appear on the bigger channels multiple times, you know? For example, Lonerbox raided me yesterday, just last night, after his birthday.
Exhausted. Like, it's done. Like, the shtick's over. It's boring now.
Yep. It's actually because people like you, losers, I destroy them every time. So why won't you take a debate with me in which I will absolutely not go ad hom unless you go ad hom.
I don't give it. No, I would kind
and
of.
we can speak intellect.
I wonder if this person would debate me.
Actually, and I'll destroy you. What? But if you think you have better arguments, then why not take that up?
I have
and the
better.
answer is
I have
because
better
you're
things
a loser
to do.
who can't.
Loser.
You got better things to do, dude. You're sitting here at 4 a.m., 5 a.m., talking to your own echo chamber. I talk with some of these guys in your backstage. Nice enough guys, but I mean, this is not real content. This isn't going to get you anywhere. That's why you have 80 or 90 views. It's just jerking off.
Listen, I'd love to have 90 or 80 views, okay? Like, people should learn to be humble and appreciate what they have. I appreciate having 20 views. What's wrong with having 90 views? I'd love to have 90 views.
Off.
It
could be a really interesting debate, but you won't take it. I get it. You're a coward and a loser. So I agree with you. Like, I don't want to talk to you again. You're a loser who can't recognize an opportunity to succeed as a man because you're an F-slur. I don't know what to tell you.
I'm
So
talking.
is Destiny.
I'm talking
So
to you.
is
Well,
whatever.
Ben, right now I'm talking to you without a moderator, and I have full proprietary ownership over this content. Why would I want to? Why would I want to do this in a stilted form for 3 hours on Modern Day Debate and make no money?
Well, I already told you this because going on a different platform would allow you to have exposure to a different audience, and if you do well on that platform, it'll draw people.
Mr. President has at mobile homed him into molding with like the first 5 minutes.
To your platform. I mean,
I know. That's pretty. Yeah, that is what's happening basically.
I have to tell you, you've been at this 4 years and you don't understand that. And I'm giving you the easiest W, supposedly, right? Even if you do like as terrible a job as you're doing here.
But all that person's doing basically is just oozing insecurity. And I know, I already told you, I'm insecure. So I know. Takes one to know one. It's like this radar that I've got for insecurity. I have it, and I can sense it from a mile away.
Is your no contact order still? Is your no contact order? Is your no contact order still in effect?
I have 3 orders.
What was that? Ding.
Is
your no contact order still in effect?
I have 3 orders against
What was that?
me. One by this idiot Karlin Borshenko, one from the mother of my children, who's a psychotic stalker, who comes on my channel on a regular basis, apparently, trashes me, and then one having to do with my daughter. The one you're talking about, the third one, the one about my daughter.
Yeah, I agree, Brooks. All right, I'm gonna be real with you, Ben. I didn't really see an organic cutting point to this because you seem to just kind of roll on forever. But
Well, you just asked me a question. Do you want me to answer it or what?
Well, what I'm just explaining to you very quickly is
You want me to answer or what?
Oh, you don't feel safe. You don't.
No,
You don't want to expose. You don't want to expose your sacred little channel to any.
Is the Van Microwave heating up his... Wait, really? No, is this a serious answer? Was that really a microwave? Karlin Borisenko. Yes.
Points of view that don't agree. Right. Yeah. So close the echo chamber. Have all the losers cope.
I don't.
And you can cope on
I
your
don't
stream
want
until
you.
you're go to bed and do pickle jar play with your boyfriend.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No
I don't want to give. I don't
I
want to.
appreciate your time. I had a good time.
I want to give.
I had a good
I don't want to
time.
give.
Yes,
I don't
get
want to
it.
give
Your
my
pussy
audience.
has to be protected.
I
Your
don't want
audience
to.
needs
I don't want to
protection.
give my audience the impression.
Fuck you, dude.
That this is
Debate
regular
sometime, or just do your pickle jar shit.
Yeah.
See you later.
Okay. That was weird.
So that was a segment. And now we're going into a game, okay? Are you excited? You excited for me to play a game? I don't know. Enthusiastic emotes in chat if you're excited for me to play a video game. Enthusiastic emotes. I would like to see some enthusiastic emotes for Eiyuden Chronicle. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. No, we're not playing the game yet. I promised, okay? I'm a transgender girl of my word. I promised to watch some of Lisa's. See? I don't forget. I don't forget. We promised to watch some of Lisa's Colin as a palette cleanser. I feel like a liar if I keep saying, "Oh, we're gonna watch Lisa's Colin. We're gonna watch Lisa's Colin," and then I just not do it. That'd be pretty bad. I feel.
Robbed by a. Exactly.
So
20 more boxes to fill.
Where is it?
He is sometimes suggested to have where what is good is relative
Where is it?
to some purpose, philosophical or scientific reasoning aside. We want that.
1:27:26.
There we go. Okay.
Okay. No, I don't think I.
There we go. Hello.
Wait, I don't think people.
No, Lisa's, not yours. Was it yours? I thought Lisa was. Okay, we can watch yours as well.
I knew that was there before, because I just came in. So.
Beg your pardon? Oh, I just saw one person there.
Yeah, well, no, but I went in just after people said that, so there's no way that people could have said that.
It's okay.
I don't think there was anyone when people said it. Okay.
It's okay, I'll watch all of you. I watch all of your Collins.
Oh, how's it going?
I'm doing great.
Also, President Sunday, I hate to be a mean person. I hate to be that person. I don't want to be this person, but I have to. President Sunday is not very good at Sonic Adventure. I really hate to do this elitist thing. I really hate to be the Xander Hall in the room, but President Sunday is not very skilled at Sonic Adventure.
How are you?
Oh, turns out it was Brooks.
Oh, it was Brooks, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Is Brooks coming to get mad at my Nietzsche coverage?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Well, I need answers. I don't want excuses.
True.
What am I paying you for?
Oh! Is President Sunday paying you now?
I'm being paid?
Oh.
Well.
I used to be quite good at Sonic Adventure too. I don't mean to brag. I'm a real gamer. Xander Hall would approve.
So, have you looked in?
Although to be fair, the only interaction I had with Xander Hall on stream was me joining his World of Warcraft group and him getting very annoyed with me.
To the web.
It's actually still on. It's still on some stream VOD of mine because I streamed it. So I've got it on my stream VOD. Xander Hall getting mad at me for not playing World of Warcraft right.
Webcam I use this for chat to promote.
You'll have to remind me.
Just
Super
say.
chat. I think that was.
It's on record.
Was that this month?
Is what I'm saying. It's on
Yeah, I
record.
think.
I don't think I've had an opportunity to. You remind me in DMs. It's been an absolutely just insane.
Oh yeah,
insane little bit.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe that. But besides that, I want to talk about like how people tend to attach themselves to some kind of biological explanation for like transness. Even like from both sides, people
Sorry, what?
try to explain it away by like some mental condition, or like try to legitimize it by some condition.
Oh, okay, I get it.
And
Like
yes,
like
that's
like
very
just like as like a it being identifiable by way of like it being identifiable with having dysphoria, for example.
Yes, basically.
Yeah, or like I've seen like
Basically.
by brain structures, or like see those trans people have similar brain structures as the gender of their choosing.
True.
So they
That
are
is true, Dr. John.
more
That is
legitimate
definitely true.
in that way. But
right.
I'm not sure where that can get.
I do like having fun. Having fun is fun.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
like
He died. He sucks. Of
because
course.
well, we're assuming that we have a one-to-one. We have a conception of what gender means on a brain level, on a brain structure level, and well, we don't even know what gender means.
We're getting a gender thing.
If on the individual level.
Here, hang on one sec. Brooks, you can come in. Just go in the waiting room, or go into the it's stream guest. Sorry, it's not the waiting room. I keep thinking I'm a normal channel.
Brooks seems to be going in and out of stream guests.
Really?
Yeah.
Brooks, what are you doing? You're supposed to be the computer guy.
True.
So what are you asking specifically? You're asking like do I have thoughts on like people referring their identity to like medical explanations, either like to validate or to invalidate kind of thing?
Well,
Are you doing a speed run?
I don't know what's
Matt?
the utility of like using. What's your thoughts
Using
on
shortcuts.
using brain structures as justification for like some sort of validity to?
Well, I think that reifies that by itself reifies like a binary conception of gender as well, because it assumes, for example, that you're saying something meaningful when you say that this is a male brain type. But if you're already associating a male brain type with has a penis, then all you're doing is making a statistical observation that when we like look at an fMRI or something, it looks like people with these organs seem to have these characteristics, which is like very indirect, by the way. But leaving that aside, like that's not particularly. I wouldn't be comfortable with that as like on a trans affirming stance, and on a trans denying stance, I find that pretty spurious. Because it misses the basic problem, first of all, which is not that trans women or trans men
Trans women.
are
been
completely
mentioned.
consistent with the stereotype of the gender they identify with. The problem are the gender identities that we associate with specific organ sets not themselves in a certain sense, like, simply stereotypes that shouldn't be taken as prescriptive for people who... Oh, that was actually really smooth.
Who's this
for
talking
people
with
who,
President Sunday? It's a nice person
prescriptive
called Cinema Jig. Okay? Convenient Estelle. Or Estelle Cinema Jig.
for how people should act or identify based upon the organ sets they're born with, and that being the case, if they are actually properly exclusive on those grounds as well.
Also happens to be in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, and there's also the danger of like going, trying to invert the cause and effect of all those things of like,
yeah.
What are we going to do now? Brain scans, then that we assign genders for your brain scans. That seems.
I think what someone might want to do is they might, for example, want to do brain scans of infants, and so by that route somehow avoid avoid socialization. But I think that fails simply once again because like the whole effort misses the point, which is that your physical characteristics are not actually intrinsically tied to gender identity, which is itself a kind of cultural stereotype, which doesn't actually describe a particular organ set, and certainly doesn't describe like behaviors proper to a particular organ set. It describes cultural associations with a particular organ set that are then taken to be prescriptive for people with those sets, if they
Imagine
have
having
them,
object
and
permanence.
then on that basis as well, to identify like by a kind of loop to identify
Imagine
body
having
parts
object
with those
permanence.
behaviors as well.
Terrain.
So you have, for example, like male and female being treated not simply as reciprocal parts of a reproductive thing. It's also taken to mean something deep in terms of like, well, a trans woman has these chromosomes and so on and so forth. Therefore, she has a male body, some people will say. But that really isn't that really isn't the process by which we came to the idea of a male body. We didn't have a notion of these things prior to that. It is not constitutive of
it's still a cinema jig on the
but on the basis of these
Forest
associations, people
Cinema
take that as
Jig is
license to
still
treat it
up
as such.
thing on the White Forest page. President Sunday's trying to do a speed run.
And that's like you've seen Sapolsky. That guy
I've only seen bits and pieces of his. Oh God, I screwed that up. I've only seen bits and pieces of his free will book, his determined book rather.
Okay, well he was into the gendered brain stuff, and
That's definitely a speed run attempt.
I just don't care for it. They're, as you said, they're, or well, as I would say, they're fundamentally missing the point. And brain structures, we don't actually know. We're confusing the cause and effect. Are the
oh no,
well,
keep dying.
Someone's brain is the source of their personality.
You don't like
but
Sonic
it also
Adventure?
shapes itself
And then Trippy
through
Fan?
experiences and such that
What's wrong with Sonic Adventure?
and the brain is so plastic, you can't really say that one that brain structures causes gender identity, more that there's more complicated things. It's more complicated than that. If I made sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna let Brooks on now, but we'll chat again. We'll chat again sometime, okay?
All right. Nice talking.
Yeah. Good night. Take care.
We're gonna play the
Oh,
game
good
now.
night.
You've ruffled my transmedicalist feathers. Well done. You have, that's all obviously a lie. I have a female brain, and my brain dictates my everything. There you go. That's my retort. I scan my brain. In fact, I scan my brain 5 times a day to make sure that it's sufficiently female and to see if I'm still really trans and if my transness is not fading away from me. If I'm not losing my transness with time. There you go. That's my stance. That's my official stance. No, that's fake Alec Kyle Parker. We're gonna watch the intro to the game. Damn. Damnsters. Kangaroo Man. I think masculine fembrain is an argument that nominal noun used against transphobes. I mean, if it works against transphobes, then I guess, but there was this really old book that I read as a child called The Sex of the Brain. Really, really old book. And that is actually how I first learned about trans issues in the first place. As a pretty small child. As my introduction to the topic, actually. There's this series of books in Poland. They have the infinity sign. So they're the sciencey books, and one of them was called The Sex of the Brain. That was my introduction to the whole topic. I mean, we know of neuroplasticity. Like we know of neuroplasticity, we know that brain changes basically all the time depending on including outside factors. It changes depending on our hormonal structure. It changes on... So there are people that actually made the argument of, sure, we can say that, for example, a trans woman's brain is more similar to us, this woman's brain, or some that there are differences. But the question is, how do those differences emerge? That they might not be, for example, tied to sex or anything like that, but they might be tied to certain ways, to certain different stimuli that a person is just exposed to, and they affect the brain differently, you know? Which causes the structure to be in that specific way. Does that make sense? Uh-oh. It's a better argument though, the connection activity in the brain and largely data-driven and not genetically predetermined. No, I mean, our brains change all the time. Would it make any difference if that wasn't the case? Is the question, and my answer is no. Well, would it make any difference if what wasn't the case? If the brain didn't have any neuroplasticity? And if our brains were just set in stone? Use a crude and just barely good enough analogy. It's like using an argument that the difference between a hard drive with GTA on it and the one with Elden Ring tells us anything about new drives. True, it does. It does. It tells us about the taste of the owner of the drive. In very absolute terms. The brain structure were according to someone a gap instead of their chosen gender. I don't know, it also gets a bit more complicated in my opinion since I don't know. I think it's assigned GTA at birth. True. I don't think it would. Especially since there are cis people that also sort of have certain traits that are considered widely to be associated with the opposite sex. In fact, some cis women get flack for certain traits. Being called a man, etc. So, you know, that's also a thing, especially in sports. In sports, it just gets nasty. I'm quite honest with you. How do you like the game? How are you enjoying the game? The music, the atmosphere, you can relax now and spend some time with your favorite streamer. Hopefully me. Right? Male socialization or the myth. I'm not selling stuff. Okay, let me see. Someone in this castle, there should be like a blacksmith. If I remember correctly, there should be a blacksmith somewhere. Don't ask me. I'm not the whiz. I'll be back. I'm going to the toilet. Don't go anywhere. In fact, consider donating while I'm in the toilet to bring me happiness and bring me closer to having my dream equipment. have returned. Have there been any super big donations? So went from pickle jar goats, see-through brain, chemistry of trans people. Thank you! Yay, Lucy. Thank you for the $5. Oh, wow. I actually didn't expect that to work. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. The stream has been wild. And now we are relaxing with a video game. I don't know. It just feels like we should be I don't know. I think we should just all accept more on face value our collective or respective identities. When mute. I have to fix that. I might have removed it by mistake. The old berry sound while cleaning up the OBS. But thank you. Thank you very much. How did it even go to the pickle thing? That was so weird. The pickle thing was so weird. You know, Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. Pickle Rick. True. Who knows, maybe there'll be a sequel. A guy that beats his daughter and likes to argue that it's good to do. And claims to be killing it on the internet. I think this game might have the Suikoden cooking minigame, which I'm looking forward to, the cooking minigame. The Diggs guy, oh right, yeah. That is true, that is true. Like, I don't even have to speculate, I bet this person is transphobic. Like, I'm not mad for assuming that this person's probably a giant transphobe, right? I'm not being unreasonable. I'm not being judgmental for assuming that, right? I'm not judging a book by its cover, right? Oh, but he is, honestly, he would be extremely vile towards you. He probably would. Or he'd try. He would try. Wow. People don't appreciate this game. I can see the number of viewers falling. The dramas ended and now we're playing a wholesome game. And nobody cares. I'm missing a blacksmith. Oh, whatever. Nobody cares. The man who also beats his daughter and pickles. Many people are saying this is true. If I talk to him, I'd start by asking him if he is Pickle Ben. If he is the famous Pickle Ben. I wonder how he'd react to that. Like if he's the famous pickle guy. Pickle jar guy. He's built a reputation for pickles. Pickle jar guy. Right, we're gonna beat this level. Sort of quest. Quest for glory. I looked it up. The average price of a luxury RV in the US is 150k. Oh gosh. That is actually pretty expensive. I gotta ask though, did that look like a luxury RV? Did that look like luxury? The thing that he streamed from? With President Sunday? Is that really luxury? Minivan. I guess. Oh gosh. But then again, someone pointed out that his wasn't even an RV. $149,000 bragging about his wealth. Are ya winning, Lucy? Yes. So far, so good. So far, we're winning. Are you winning? Yes. I'm winning the internet. I have to make some segments out of the stream. Gosh. Ganbarimasu. Show this. Oh, I hope I will be able to fix the fundraiser. You know? Ay, ay, ay. Whew. Are you winning? Alright, we're here. Dun 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 dun. So how is everybody doing now? How is everybody? How do you like this game? Is the audio of the game loud enough? Oh, nobody's interacting with the streamer. That is very sad. I feel very sad. Seems fine. The audio. What about how you're doing? Hmm? Abur. My RV is like $1 million billion. Same as always. Wait, what do you mean by that? Why the sad Why the sad face? Same as always be meaning not good? Hold on, what's going on? What's happening, Dr. Johns? 強くなったのです。Oh, well, that's fair. Well, don't let everything bring you down. It's gonna be... Well, I'd like to say it's gonna be fine, but you know. We can do this. I'm not really big on RPG games. They always strike as chorish because of the grinding. The only ones I've ever actually enjoyed were all the Mario and Luigi. It's not really that grindy. It's a Suikoden-like game, so it's probably not grindy. Suikoden was super not grindy. It's the opposite. It's very fun. And this is made by the creators of Suikoden, so this is also not gonna be grindy. Hola, Chaotic King! It's been a while. Es muy bien. Muy bien, Chaotic King. Muy bien. It's been 4 months. Oh wow. You should Chaotic King, you should consider joining the page, as I always say, and donating to my equipment in Ukraine. I was playing Helldivers. Oh! So I think Dr. Johns was playing Helldivers as well. Stream is fine, I'm just listening. Am I in the middle of forming my own little Helldivers squad here? I still gonna get this page you keep talking about. So it's basically a page from which you can watch this stream, but you get special emotes, emoticons, and you can donate to me directly, and all the money will go to me, and it will not go to YouTube, it will not go to Twitch or any other, I don't know, company. It will just all go to me. And you have more emotes on that. That's basically it. You know? I can carry you in Helldivers. Well, I'm very low level, so I would probably... I just need people to play it with. I just don't have anybody to play it with. It's such a... I don't know, it's annoying. You know? It's annoying. That's sad. I mean, playing with random people is sad in Helldivers. That is true. Ugh. I don't like playing with randoms. I'd rather not play at all. Which is the option that I went with. Sadly, I'm only able to say hola. It's okay. Hola is more than enough. Hola. Buenas noches. I play with randoms and I'm lucky enough for one to join. Exactly! Dr. Johns. We should form a Giggle Chord team. In fact, if we formed a Giggle Chord team, you know, we could play it on stream. We could play Helldivers on stream. That could be content. Exciting, exciting content. You know? What do you say? Anybody wants to join my Giggle Chord team? Bye bye, see you. See you, Chaotic King. See you again. I'll see you again. Hopefully in less than 4 months. That's right. I'll be doing so many cool things. No promises, no promises. I understand. Oop. Yupa! 6 numbers. What do I do now? Oh. Yes, I have to find things like that. Wait, Lucy, Super Elf needs to declare armies for his defense. True. How big, how many people can you have in a team in Helldivers? Four. And I guess we just need one more. Arigatou gozaimashita. No desu. Zip, 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 zip. Oh. Alright, let's go. Boss.
さあ、行くよ。行くよ、ノア君。了解。一撃パンチ。
There you go.
行くぞ。回復しよう。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。えい。だった。
How do you like the game?
よいしょ。
手助け
回復しよう。ありがとうございます。これで。一点突破。
Woo!
そこだ。このまま行きます。
Doing pretty well. Oh, wait. Oh no, we cannot. After Helldivers, we need to get you into Deep Rock Galactic. What is Deep Rock Galactic? What is that game? There's so many games to play. Oh gosh. Is there really a better version of Helldivers? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Oh, it died. Yes. It's $10 on Steam Summer Sale right now. Oh wow. I should get it once I secure enough money to get equipment. Like, the new expansion to Final Fantasy XIV is out and I haven't gotten it because I need money for equipment, for the battery, laptop, and the camera. It's the first time that I'm not playing an early access of a Final Fantasy expansion when it's coming out. Sad state of affairs, isn't it? Isn't it a sad state of affairs? It's a god awful small affair? What do you mean?
僕たちの村です。みんなに紹介しますね。動くな。お前が犯人か。
なんだ。
何者だ。
こいつらがか。どうも帝国の連中には見えないが。
帝国のってどういう意味だ。
ちょっと待ってください。この人たちは僕のことを助けてくれたお客さんなんです。
おお、キャルラトーラ、戻ってきたのか。よかった。
Threefold Gay Branch.
何かあったのですか。
それがコロ様が。
I feel tired all of a sudden for some reason.
Koro-sama!
これは。
何があったの。族が侵入した。この村に隠された秘密を一つ狙ってな。
その侵入したやつってのはまだわからんが、どうも因縁の相手らしい。
そういえばあんたたちは。この村の住人には見えないけど。
大樹林にあるルーンの遺跡を守るガーディアンの一員のメリサだ。無鉄砲な友人が一人いてね。それを連れ戻すために来たんだが、ちょうどここに出くわしてね。さっきはすまなかった。
ああ、いいよ。俺たちもキャルラトーラと一緒にここに初めて来たんだ。よそ者って言えばよそ者だしね。
Rock and Stone, Lucy, now go buy it. Alright. Although technically speaking, I should put that money aside for the equipment. Rock and Stone. Hold on, I have to do a little bit of a transfer then. This is my password book. Hold on, let me check something real quick then. Store. Rock and Stone. I don't see Rock and Stone, I see Rock and Bushes. Is that really the title? Rock and Stone? I don't see the game on Steam. Deep Rock Galactic, Crime Boss, Deep Rock. Oh. Deep Rock Galactic. Okay, I see. But this is first person and Helldivers is a third person. So I'm not sure if it's comparable. Okay, I have to do something. But please consider donating for the equipment. I'm still in the woods. Ah, yes. Oh. Next week for equipment. Don't I have during duty tomorrow? What game is this? It's a Euden Chronicles. 100 hero story thing. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Also, Ali, I consider as always joining the page and, you know, helping me with the equipment. Oh, I have to think of something. $10. Also, this is our first time here, so I think we're outsiders.
"面白い子さ。北じゃああいうのが普通なのかい？太古はロマンだとか言って。え？口癖は私はルーンに祝福されたラッキーガール。なんであんたリーンのことを？リーンは俺の妹だよ。は？コロー様。
大丈夫。癒しの力が届いたみたい。
リルン。
Damn.
Aru, リルンは？
ああ、
寝かせてきた。ちょっと頑張りすぎたな。
すまないメリサ。それでさっきの話、そのリーンのことだけど、話を聞いた限りあいつに間違いない。
まあね。それにしてもリーンが言ってたおせっかい焼きの兄貴ってのはあんただったんだ。
あ
確かに。
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 スリーフォークの村までわざわざ来たってことはそうなんだろ。
確かに。Oh no.
あの子の言った通りだ。
コロー様からお話が聞けました。
一体何が？
入り込んだ族が狙っていたのはコロー様が受け継いでいた緑光の証のルーンと呼ばれるものです。
それって。
I have to check something. Oh no.
はい、ルーンの遺跡。我々の中では試練の儀式の場と呼ばれている場所に関わるものです。
Proving grounds.
「どうやらこれも試練ってやつらしいな。
試してみるか？
ごめん被るね。何のためにあれを奪い取ってきたと思うんだ。悪くないね。これでうまくすれば原初のレンズの2つ目だ。どれほどの力を引き出せるか。太閤様もお喜びになるだろう。
お喜びになる。
力ではなく興味があるのは出世であろう。
ははは、もちろんそうだが、そういう言い方すると下品になるからな。さて行きますかね、黎明の教会のレディー。
つまりその族が狙っているのはルーンの遺跡だということか。
はい、我々にとっては試練の場所です。
ツリーフォーク以外のものが中に入り、試練を抜けるためにコロー様のルーンを奪ったのでしょう。コロー様の命をこれまで支え続けたのはあのルーンの力。
Wow.
ガーディアン殿、我らの願いを聞いてもらえるか。
もちろんだ。そいつらを捕まえてルーンを取り戻してやる。遺跡を守るのもガーディアンの責務だ。
Well said.
賊の風体を聞くに、俺の知る帝国のやつのようだ。狙いがルーンの遺跡というならなおさらな。
アルー、君は？
俺も行くと言いたいところだけど。
ああ、リルンについてやっていてくれ。もしかしたらまた族がここに来るかもしれないし。
That's right. Oh wow, people fell off.
ノア、あんたは？
ああ、もちろんさ。それに嫌な予感がしてるんだ。ルーンの遺跡ってところにね。
ああ、そうか。確かにあの子なら言ってるかもしれないね。それじゃあ共同戦線ってことでいいね。
よろしく頼むぜ。ではこちらへ。試練の儀式の場への道を案内します。
フミ、行くよ。
Huh. Uh,
行くよ。
それじゃあ行くか。
all right. Garu. Hold on.
ちょっとノアさん、お僕様についていきましょう。
Where's the save point?
No.
Oh. Think I'm tired. I should save the game. I mean, maybe we could change the game for now. Or something. What do you think? The people that are here, still here. Shall we change game? Give me your opinions. Your opinions. Oh, the chat is so inactive. Sad. That is sad. Did you ever finish Signalis? No, I'm still playing it. I have not finished Signalis yet, no. Listen, I should play when you watch. I've not been playing many games in general. Especially when in Ukraine, since I don't have the equipment to play games on.
試練の儀式の場所へはこの先を抜けていけばたどり着くことができます。
When I'm in Ukraine, no video games. At all.
キャルラトーラ、一緒に行きなさい。試練の儀式の場所はルーンがないのならスリーフォークが導かなければならない。コロー様はお前がそれをするようにおっしゃっている。
僕がですか？
はい。
キャルラトーラをお願いします。
Understandable. Thank you.
試練の儀式の場所には越えねばならぬ試練があると聞いています。
ああ、わかってる。ルーンの遺跡のことはよく知っている。任せておいてよ。
まあ、ガーディアン様がついてるし、こっちの兄ちゃんも腕が立ちそうだ。
よし、行こう。
はい。 戦うんだね。
I wonder where's the save point. All right. Oh, you're kidding. I was not able to open the chest? Alright. So how are you right now? Kangaroo. Monsieur Kangaroo. My throat is strained.
ちょっと楽しすぎかな。
Oh, right, got these. Baka. Alright. 7 people! Welcome, 7th person. Consider donating to me to help me with the equipment for Ukraine. Person number 7. 7 people. 7 is the number of God, or so they say. The 7th number of God. Oh. I have to think carefully. Eto. Boom!
まだ戦えるよ。ありがとうございます。よし。あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。また強くなっちゃった？
ここが言ってたルーンの遺跡。
はい、昔聞いた通りです。
聞いた通りです。
レンズの祝福を願うツリーフォークが訪れる場所。
Okay, where's... Oh. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Over 5 hours. Interesting. Over 5 hours stream. I think this tenacity deserves to be rewarded. Or something. Or something.
五郎様が大地に永遠に根付くためにこの試練を超えたのだそうです。レンズの祝福ですか。
ルーンの遺跡が何の目的で作られたかは、時にはここのように何らかの試練、時には何かを隠すため、そして多くの場合は魔導レンズに秘められた力を利用し、特殊な仕掛けが施されている。
詳しいね。ガーディアンって聞いたが。
そうさ、私らガーディアンはルーンの遺跡の調査と探索、そしてそれらが破壊されたり荒らされるのを阻むために存在する。
ああ、遺跡を荒らして金儲けとか、確かにダメだな。
まあ、私はそういう場所に生まれて、そういう責務と共に育ったけど、どちらかというとこのルーンの遺跡が持っている特別な空気が好きなんだ。
リーンのやつが言う太古のロマンかな。
さあ、どうだろう。私は食後のデザートの次ぐらいに好き。それより急ごう。扉前には最近動いたような形跡があった。
デザート。
キャルラトーラ、頼む。
わかりました。試練の始まりです。気をつけていきましょう。
Hold on. Oh,
ノアさん、扉が開きました。
it's red.
床のスイッチで扉が動くみたいだ。
It's hot. Oh, I actually thought it would be hot, but it's not. Baka. Okay. Let's go. 5 hours is impressive. Wish I can donate more, but money is going to be tight for me in the next few weeks, but I'll try to give as much moral support I can. Thank you. Thank you very much. Moral support means a lot to me. So, since you're providing moral support, you tell me, should we continue with this game or should we switch games? Are you happy with this game or should we switch games? As the moral support, it is your task to tell me if we should continue this game or switch.
What? 通路が回転した。
天地がひっくり返ってますよ。
これを回して道をつなげていくのか？
Maybe. Uh-oh. I hadn't heard of this game before. I don't know about it, but it looks pretty. It is a nice game. It's a crowd-funded game, believe it or not. It wasn't created by some big company. It's a crowd-funded game. Fully crowd-funded game. by a very passionate team. That created an old game called Suikoden.
ガーディアンの力を知れ。あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
That's right.
もっと頑張ります。
When given some money from fans. And I actually gotten some top tier RPG composer. Motoi Sakuraba, I think, composed some of the music for this game. If you know Motoi Sakuraba. Do you know Motoi Sakuraba?
これじゃあ奥に行く。
どこか別のところにスイッチが。
Ooh. It's a composer that composed. Motoi Sakuraba composed soundtracks for Dark Souls games. Do you recognize any music from Dark Souls? If so, then that music was made by Sakuraba. Wow. I wanted to find a save point. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I love the music from Dark Souls, especially the one from the first game. The Moonlight Butterfly is my favorite. Yeah, that's Sakuraba's. That's Sakuraba composed that soundtrack. Which basically means that you like his music. What strange enemies are these? Flying teddies. Duck? Oh my god! Did you see that? A rubber duck enemy. Oh my god. Did you see? Should do a better job actually learning the limits of the people who compose video game music, since it's an important part of the experience. That is true. There are quite a few hard hitters. Although I mostly know the Japanese composers actually. Oh, Fallout and Fallout 2. Wow. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool indeed. I should play Fallout 1 and 2 on stream, don't you think? I'm playing New Vegas on stream, but I should probably play 1 and 2. Part 1 would be a wonderful game to play, especially it's like a blind first playthrough. I've not finished the first game ever. I finished the second one, but I've not played the first one that much, so I guess a lot of it would be blind, yeah. A lot of it would be a blind playthrough, that's right. Duck! Duck is powerful. Well, I guess I'll have to take it seriously. I have no choice, or the stream will laugh at me. Wait, Ali... Hi. Did you find my stream from Lonerbox as well, or I'm not sure. Did you also like the Ukrainian elements of my streams? Or am I mistaken? Or am I misremembering? Like I might be misremembering something. Oh, nice. Well, it's the weekend. Usually on a Sunday I'll be doing more gameplay streams. And then during the week I usually talk mostly about news and Ukraine, you know? There's been this story that I did not talk about that I've been sort of wanting to talk about, I guess. It's about Russia being really angry about US drones flying through international areas of the Black Sea and warning that I don't know, the US drones are helping in the Ukrainian war effort, and once again crying that the US is provoking a direct confrontation with NATO, you know? That's basically the gist of the story. Of the US drones that are basically standard procedure patrol drones that just, according to international law, patrol the neutral parts of the sea, you know? That's right. US could be doing a lot more to help Ukraine, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, I suck at these puzzles. Oh? But yeah, the US could be doing a lot more. It's really embarrassing that Poland has given more stuff than many, I don't know, Western countries. Poland has, I think, given the most amount of tanks, if memory serves. in sheer numbers. Out of the old Polish People's Republic era times.
これで勝ちだ。
楽勝。また一つ成長しました。ありがとう。
Huh. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's right. Poland stepped up, and I also hosted refugees at my house. You know? Everybody basically hosted. There used to be this meme that people would say, I remember. I think before the full-scale invasion, people would say, if you like immigrants so much, why don't you invite them to your home? Why don't you invite them to your apartment, etc. And basically when the full-scale invasion started in Ukraine, that's what Polish people did. A lot of people just had Ukrainian people at their homes, apartments, etc. Which was even touched upon in the interview that I've done with the lady. You know? You know what I mean? The lack of support for Ukraine has been extra embarrassing considering what's been going on, you know where. Yeah, that's true. Yes, it was nice to see people helping the refugees, but the best way to help would be to help Ukraine defend itself so people don't have to flee in the first place. That's right. That would be the best. Especially since the collective West has more than enough means to properly support Ukraine, you know? More than enough. I wonder if that non-smoker guy still wants to talk to me. Huh. This is difficult. This puzzle just is too much for me. I'm starting to escape. This puzzle destroys me. Oh my gosh. Or maybe I'm just too tired for this. Listen, maybe I'll wake up a bit if you donate. Not you, you don't have the means to donate. I mean someone else, somebody else that's in the audience that can. Dr. Jones has already donated like $1 million to me, and Ali cannot right now. So maybe there's a brave figure within the 6 people watching. It's just 15? $15 is a lot of money. Don't underestimate the power of the 15. If you will, life will be sad. You know? Oh my god. $15 is a lot of money. Have you played Hades? Oh yes, I finished it on stream. I played it on stream, I think, before I started speaking on stream. Because my streamer trajectory for... Okay, I will now explain to you my streamer history. My streamer history has been, as a fledgling trans person, I've joined the RGR server, I Like Grace Rochon, and then I started streaming. I did not speak, I did not show my face, and basically when I wanted to interact with the chat, I would type in the chat myself. That was my start. And then I started voice training, at which point I sort of became a VTuber with a falsetto voice. That was the next evolution of my voice. And then I basically showed my face and stopped doing the falsetto voice, and here we are. What do you think? I went for a long road, don't you think? A long evolution. You think I made mistakes? That's right. From a mute faceless streamer to where we are now. The biggest Polish trans streamer. Do you know a streamer called Chad Logic? I do know Chad Logic. So I used to have this weird beef, you could say, with Chad Logic. Or at least he had a beef with me. I'm not sure if you're familiar. You might not be familiar, but yes. Chad Logic had things against me. And he was... I think I had like 600 subscribers at the time, or less. And he was very suspicious of the fact that I had only hundreds of subscribers, but 20-something Patreons. When I spoke to him, he genuinely interrogated me about my Patreon, which I found to be very strange. You know? Yes, because I criticized his video. And we were supposed to have a debate. I was supposed to debate Chad Logic on Irish Travelers. But then he said he would do it a week later, and then he just sort of stopped talking about me and ghosted me. I also had a weird encounter with Bad and Panada. You know? Alright, I did the puzzle. Sudden, finally, after 10 years. After only 10 years of trying, I did the puzzle. I did the simple puzzle. Daijoubu. I think I deserve a reward for doing the puzzle, don't you? Yay. I feel like a genius for solving this simple puzzle. I've only used all of my healing items. I feel like I should be going back to the city for now. I definitely should be going back to the city. You know? Magic drop. But yes. Are there any people that you think I should talk to? I? Or no? Uh-oh. I cannot leave. Wait, I cannot leave? Really? Oh yeah, I can leave. Damn. That would have been harsh if I could not leave. What did you think of my conversation with Lonerbox for while we were at it? Did you think I did well? In the VOD I titled it a debate, but I don't really... All my debates usually turn into friendly conversations. I don't really... Even if I claim to do debate, it usually turns into just a conversation. I guess a casual conversation. Though all my debates also turn into casual conversations. You saw my conversation with Lonerbox, right? Technically speaking, that was me criticizing his debate with Kevin Logan, was it? So technically speaking, that was me debating, you know? That was me having a debate, in theory.
あんまり苦戦しませんでしたね。
Do you think I did well? It happened... I actually had 2 debates with Lonerbox. I had one debate about when the Holocaust started. And I had recently one about when I talked about... Have you seen the debate with Kevin Logan that Lonerbox had? So I reacted to it and then I talked to Lonerbox about it. That's it. That was it. It happened fairly recently. I think it happened somewhere in May. It might have happened before my first... It happened before my first trip to Ukraine. It was May, I think. Yes, it was May. So do you think I did well? You've missed it, right? Oh. I see. But yes, after that, he raided me. And, okay. Do you feel I should go to sleep or should I continue? I've saved, so I might as well turn this game off. So we have a choice now. We either change games or I go to sleep. What do you think? Goodbye, small office. Oh, I'm sniping President Sunday.
Reasons. Don't wanna like don't wanna dox myself.
You're turning for the IDF.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But
IDF. Oh. Interesting. Maybe I should hold on. Maybe President Sunday will raid me. Maybe we'll just change game zone for now. How long has President Sunday been streaming? For an hour. What time is it? 3 a.m. 3:33 a.m. So it's late. But yes, it is 3 a.m. 3:30 to be exact. That's way late. Well, since I have a lot of people watching who are from the US, I usually stream at night. It's my modus operandi to usually stream at night. But if I do the IRL stuff, then I'll probably stream during the day. You know? Okay, I guess I'll go to sleep for now. So good night. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. It is nice to see that after seeing me once, you decided to come back and watch me again. During the week, I'll probably do a lot more Ukraine related stuff. So I hope to see you once again. I'll probably be going to Ukraine soon, one way or the other. And yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Good night. Good night, Emily S. Oh, I didn't know you were watching. Thank you. I will try to nap a bit. Thank you. Good night.